should be live now. This is Lost Levels Skyrim stream number 4, and I'm just going to do the normal thing that I do at the beginning of every Lost Level stream, which is to tag all the various Discord servers that I'm in and say that we are in fact live now. So we just want to bear with me for a few minutes here while we do that. Give some people some time to hop in. Get rid of that old link, because that old link is day 3, or not day 3, session 3, I guess. Love it if I could do this. If there was like a way that I could auto set this to just go off on every server at once that I'm in, I would just love that so much. Let me turn on my monitor here just so I can see that we're going and also get a good view of the chat. Man, I can listen to this music all day, I'm telling you. Elder Scrolls 6 better have as much of a banger theme as this one does. No joke. It better be something just as good. Almost all the servers I'm in. Now, that's the problem whenever you're in so many of these. It's like, alright, do this one, then the next, then the next, then the next. It's like I said, if there was just a way to do it all at once, that would be so much better, way more convenient. Way more convenient. I think, okay, what is it? One more. One, two, and then let me just let the guys over in council know that we are live as well. Grab that link and then we'll throw it in here. Alright, we are good to go. Good to go. Like I said, I wish there was a button to solve all of that. What is it? Hey there, Warrior, how's it going? Yeah, it has been a little bit, hasn't it? Hope you've been doing good. No worries, for the lack of communication. Believe me, I, more than anybody, pretty much get that. If you're looking for, something to occupy your week with, I'm here at 7 Eastern every Sunday, live getting all my game data back that I lost. So, you ever just want a place to hang out for a couple hours?
Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them.
Alright, so yeah, last time when we left off, I left it to where there were a crap ton of things on our list that we had to do. But I wanted to go ahead and get them all in motion, just so we could kick off this stream with getting all that stuff checked off the list. Yeah, right there is one of the guys we need to go do a bandit raid for, and then that guy will join us as a follower. We got the Wolf Skull Cave. That one I'll tackle a little bit later. Yeah, so the main ones that I want to get right now are the Wolf Skull Cave, the Missing in Action. I'll get that on the way back from Solitude, this When the Cat's Away one, because that's really easy. Oh, actually, now that I'm here, for that Battle of the Champions one, am I able to Am I able to convince the guy yet? Is my speech level high enough? Hey Cameron, how's it going? How are you? Were you watching Eric's stream earlier? I think I saw you in there.
I'm telling you.
Alright, not gonna do Civil War yet. Is my speech level high enough?
Stormcloak rebels.
To try. He doesn't have the men.
This is none of your concern,
Oh, shit.
citizen.
Okay, I couldn't.
Every day.
Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna reload that because I don't know if, like, one persuasion check will automatically fail it. So I'll come back when my speech is higher. Oh, look, you got those dragon priests. I might tackle one of those later in the stream, who knows?
The battlefield is full of distractions.
Alright, so now that we've got that question answered, yeah, there was the vampire cave, broken ore grottos, finding the helmet. Yeah, we got a lot to do. But I made sure we were all prepped and ready to go, so get out of my way, guard. And I'll do his quest a little bit later. Yeah, we have a lot to get done today, but it's going to be good. It's going to be good. Just got to send one quick message to somebody right quick.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Well, I mean, maybe, but I haven't shot you yet, so no reason to be nervous. Hey, that's awesome. Yep. Glad you're making steps there. Glad things are progressing. Hope you and Rob are doing good. We did the yeah, we went down and talked to Vici because it was right down there at the bottom of the docks. Scroll down here just so I can see that. Okay. Oh yeah, and we did the Dawnbreaker thing towards the end of last week too. There you go. That's a big step, but you know, takes a lot of planning. But you know, sure, you guys know that. It just kind of sucks with the way the housing market is right now, because you have, you know, places that are, like, you got all these houses and apartments that are being bought up by big corpo left and right, and then said big corpo are turning around and making them rental-only properties. So the housing market is completely screwed. Okay, where am I going? I just want to make sure I'm headed to the right area. Is none of my stuff ticked? Do I not have Pine Moon Cave ticked? No, okay, it's not. Alright, so it looks like I'm gonna have to find that one on my own. I might do that first. Just so I don't have to wander around for it later, because the rest of the stuff is gonna be more easily trackable. So I might just break from the path and do that first. And that's not a very big cave, if I remember correctly. It's just like a small collection of vampires. Oh, there's that one anniversary edition that's like up near the north, like the northwestern corner of this area, that is like some underground, like little bunker type thing where you get like a lot of light armor and crossbows. Definitely gonna have to check that out. Ooh, Mike the Liar!
Be on your way.
Countering him this early, this must mean it's a good thing.
Mike wishes you well.
Mike, can you tell me when Elder Scrolls 6 will come out?
Mike knows many things, no?
But do you know when Elder Scrolls 6 will come out?
Don't try blocking if you have two weapons. You will only get confused. Much better to hit twice anyway.
That's fair.
Some like taking friends on adventures. Mike thinks being alone is better. Less arguing about splitting treasure.
Maybe that's why people don't like having followers in this game.
Mike is tired now. Go bother somebody else. Mike is done talking.
Alright, we'll see you in the next game, if it ever frickin' happens. You know, Darren, that's a good question. And you know what? Everybody in the chat, you know, sound off. What is a video game? Wrong answers only. Kidding. Alright, okay, well the good news is at least I can break down in the middle of the path if I keep heading this way. I can just cut left when I'm halfway through. Like I said, I don't want to do too much fast traveling early on because, as we've seen, in especially the last 2 streams, so many random encounters happen whenever you're out on the open roads. And I'm still amazed that I have not encountered a Dark Brotherhood assassin yet. One of my friends, Sav, who does her own streams too of this game, she's currently in the midst of playing a new character right now, and I think her level's much lower than mine, and she already encountered an assassin. So it's like, what? Do they just not want to come out to play on my side? Is that what this is? In my timeline, are they just afraid of me? Is that what's going on? Alright, I think this is Pine Moon. Wait, I hear music. I hear enemy music. Oh, an ice wraith. Whoa, that thing hits hard. Holy crap. I didn't realize how much damage it was doing to me. Why am I doing this when I have the friggin... when I have the bound bow now? Why am I doing this? Alright, is this Pine Moon? Did I call it right? Actually, no, this is definitely it. I recognize the layout. Yep. Like I said, sometimes I feel like I know the map and layout of this game better than I do my own town. Shadows, what are my best arrows right now that are not bound? I think Ancient Nord is probably the way to go, and I will muffle before I go in. I really need a better dagger right now because, man, I think all I have left is a steel dagger, or all I have currently is a steel dagger. It sucks. So Warrior, if you're still watching, do you have any experience with this series at all? Because I know this is one that you never really saw me stream that much back when I had my old channel. I think this muffle lasts for, I think, 3 minutes, if I'm not wrong.
What was that?
Whoa.
I knew it.
Oh, wow. Didn't take me long to contract. Oh, great. Oh, great. That didn't take long. Holy crap. Like, I couldn't even stop the animation. I still had health left and just boom. I couldn't even stop it. Well, hello, Chainsaw. Good to see you popping in with your normal bag of tricks. Oh, you mean actual lost levels, as in Japanese Mario 2, you're playing that game, in that case, I feel for you very much. Yeah, you know, it's not time to screw around anymore. It's Balbo time. Are you still on some more Fortnite, Chainsaw? I know you were on that earlier today.
Is someone there?
Oh, crap. I did it again.
I knew it.
No, don't. Hey, I didn't contract anything that time. No, are you kidding me? It went right over the head. Oh, what? That little bit did it? Are you serious? And I'm gonna have to use my paralysis potion already. I don't want to, though. And, like, I'm muffled, though. So I'm amazed that it's having that bad of an effect.
You'll make a fine.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Good. Okay. Whew. Alright. Fifth time. I wouldn't even play it more than once, but more power to you, I suppose. What is this? It's gonna pop up there on my phone. Let's go ahead and cure that vampirism right quick, because you can see there reduced health progresses to vampirism. If I let it go for like 4 days, I think 4 days before I become like a full-on vampire. That did happen to me my very first playthrough of this game. And like, this is, you know, without Dawnguard or anything like that, so no vampire lore, you know, none of that jazz. Like, I had no idea how to cure it, that it was even a feature until it happened. I legitimately had no clue. I've played this game a lot over the years myself. In fact, I haven't publicly put this out on like the channel or anything. I might do it one of these days if there's like enough, if there's enough of a push for it. But this game did make my list of top 10 favorite games, just period. Now, I would probably have to organize that a little bit because it was just my 10 favorites. There was no particular order to it. So if it comes to actually organizing those games, that would be a little bit more difficult. Oh, yeah, this was actually pretty easy to clear once you get past the Master Vampire. Let's see what's in chest. This hammer looks awesome, but I'm not using two-handed weapons, but it sells for a good amount. Now, we're going to collect a lot of loot while we're out, and then, you know, do that classic Skyrim thing of, you know, get a lot of loot while you're out on, you know, like caves, dungeon raids, yada yada, and then come back and sell it and just declutter your inventory. It's such a good feeling. Alright, just had to send out another message there. Sweet. Took care of the vampire. We're gonna get rid of, or we're gonna get a lot of different stuff checked off this list before we head back to Solitude. So yeah, that's the next thing we'll do. Yeah, we'll kind of like work our way around this whole big circle here. So we'll do the Northwatch Keep, the missing in action right here. Then we'll find the helmet right here. Then we'll clear out Wolf Skull Cave here. Then, is there anything at Ravenscar Hollow? No, I think a guard might have just told us about it. But Broken Ore Grotto, that's what that one headsman wanted us to clear out. Yeah, we could probably clear that out of the way in the first 90 minutes, I imagine. I love vanilla lattes, by the way. Absolutely love them. Alright, what is this up here? This is not Wolf Skull, is it? No. Okay, I'm gonna go up here. Alright, I gotta figure out where that keep is. I think... Okay, yeah, alright, good. I'm heading in the right direction. Wanted to make sure. It is easy to get lost in this game, as, you know, beautiful as the scenery is, and even, you know, for as many years as I've played this, it is still definitely possible to get lost. I heard those wolves. Where are they? I see you. Oh, that was a little point blank, I'll admit. Thought there were two of them, though. I thought I heard more than one. Oh, guess not. Guess he decided to run away. Whoa! Ah! Oh my god. God, I hate fighting these things. Oh, are you not a fan of vanilla lattes then? I take it. Oh, I didn't mean to shout. Watch, I'm probably gonna get a letter from a friend. I hope that you can show your true power. Skyrim needs a true hero these days. Oh, no worries. I get it. I've had those typing issues myself. But am I still heading the right way? Oh, no, actually past... Oh, it's down. Okay, it's down. Yeah, actually, I think that's it right there. Ooh, if we can just cut down the mountain like this. Yep. There's Castle Volkahar there in the distance. We will be getting there far, far in the future. There's like a designated point in the game where I like to start that quest line, and I know whenever we get there, Sav is going to be one happy lass. Okay, now this is a spot where... Vanessa? Vanessa, wow. Genesis. Oh, crap, another one. Back! Back! Oh my god! Okay, keen space. Alright, I'm gonna do that before he gets the chance to attack me again. Oh wait, where's he going? I don't want him to get the jump on me again. Oh no, he's gonna run right into Janessa, isn't he? Oh, that's it. Oh! Stop doing that. Can you stop phasing right through him? Oh, did she take him out? Okay, yeah, I guess she did. Alright, good job. Good job. See, I'm kind of on the opposite page there. Salted vanilla's not my thing. So with this... historically, whenever I've done this one, there's an easy way and a hard way. Well, more so, there's a difficult way and a less difficult way. Took him out, no one even noticed. See, look, they got hit and they don't even question it. Oh, come on. Get it! Bam! You shot me right in the arm! Oh! Nice! They are looking the complete wrong way. Wow! These guys are just dropping off like flies and no one is noticing a thing. Man, this bow is too good. Guess no one heard me cast that. Oh, I'm gonna take all this Elven Light Armor and sell it off. Crap. Oh, wow. They heard that! They heard that! But all the bodies, you know, they didn't hear that at all. Yeah, she would probably have a bit of a score to settle with these guys now that I think about it. You know, her being a dark elf and all. Ooh, man, look at her go. Yeah, like, I'm not going to use any of this elven armor, but it is good to just collect and sell because it's so light. with those backpacks, you can carry even more of it. Oh wow, look, this is a classic archery duel here. No one's landed a shot yet. Oh, what? Okay, she dropped right there. Can't see it. Where'd you go? Man, can no one hit this girl? Or whatever, I think it's a girl. Finally got her. Okay, what's that comment? He was like, yeah, you would think. Also, hi Lucas, how are you? How are you? Yeah, they didn't hear, you know, all their friends just dropping off like flies. That's like that, you know, cliche that you see in movies where it's like the tiniest noise wakes up the antagonist after the protagonist makes a lot of noise. It's that whole thing all over again. Yeah, now there's actually a pretty easy way to do this, so I'm not going to go in the keep. I will go over here in the side entrance. It's turned in. Nice, nice. Yeah, I am turned in for the evening myself. So are you, I take it you're a Skyrim fan then? At least a little bit? Oh, come on. This should not be that difficult. There we go. Alright. Not take too long. This is actually my second latte of the day. Oh. Genesee, you gotta stop saying what the please. Because every time you say that, you give me a heart attack and you make me think something's there that's not, and it's annoying. Oh, crap. Oh, now suddenly you're good at hearing. You're staying out of this, like you can do anything from inside that cell. Yeah, if you free these guys, by the way, like if you unlock all their doors, they are not grateful to you in the slightest. Just be like, hey, get away from me. You opened my door, but I'm going to stay in here like a good little prisoner. See, look, I just opened up all their doors now. And watch, I'll talk back here to one of them.
What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
I just gave you an early release on good behavior, and you're not even going to thank me. Yeah, oh. Watch this. That was a little point blank, I admit. Alright, I've collected enough of the armor. I want some actual room for... That's weird. I want some actual room for the stuff that's in the chest. Got a few hundred hours. Nice. Once in a while, you try and meditate. Stick to the real archer build. See, I'm kind of like the reverse in that one. See, like, because I have... So, for context, I had several... characters on this. Like, I had several saved characters before I had to do all my PS4, before I had to do the factory reset on it. That's why I started these whole streams again, because I lost all that data. But I was like, you know what, let's turn it into a stream series to get it back. So, I had multiple builds with archery incorporated into them. And I'm pretty sure I just got spotted. And I had a couple melee builds built into them, I had one that's a full-on mage, so it's like I had a little bit of everything. Nessa, get out of my way! Yeah. Eventually, at some point, I will get all of those characters back, along with, you know, the data for the other games that I lost. It'll eventually happen. No idea as to when, though. Yeah, Human, you were here for our Arkham stream last week, right? Yeah, I remember. Finally got the story of that game beaten, so now all I need is to collect the remaining Riddler stuff, which there's like around 100 left, and then do the challenge maps, and then that'll be it for Arkham Asylum. And then,
You there.
like, Arkham City will pretty much take that spot. Here to get you out.
I never thought I'd see another friendly face again. We need to get to safety as soon as possible. Let's move.
Okay, nice, nice. Well, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. The next actual video, you know, not stream, that I have should probably be another character costumes video coming out. Hopefully tomorrow. If I get everything done on it, it'll be out tomorrow. Alright, where'd he go? Oh, he's way over here. So yeah, what we can do, okay, it says cleared. I'm pretty sure it's not cleared. I'm pretty sure it's not actually cleared. I'm pretty sure there's a lot more people in here. But, like I said, you can just, you know, kind of come in through the back door, like the side area, and then skip a lot of that crap that you gotta fight near the front. And this is one of the few dungeons that I don't mind doing that with. Actually, I don't know why I'm sneaking. There's nothing else right here. So yeah, we'll just lead him out. And then you don't actually complete this quest officially until you go back to the lady in Whiterun. Now, Human, I'm not sure. Are you a Skyrim fan at all by chance?
I cannot thank you enough for rescuing me from this place. I suspect I'd never again see the light of day otherwise. But why would you risk your life for me, a stranger?
Your family was concerned for you. Which is true, they were.
Of course. I should have known. This was all Abelstein's idea, wasn't it? Where is he?
I told him to wait in Whiterun.
A wise decision, but I fear he may not be safe there anymore.
Which is why
They'll
he
go
vanishes
looking for
completely
me,
from the
and
game
Whiterun will
after
be
this
the
quest
first place
ends.
they search. I cannot stay. Not here. Not in Whiterun.
The mom stays around,
Likely
but
won't be
he
safe
doesn't.
for Abelstein either. Our best hope now is to fall in with the ranks of the Stormcloaks. But would you do me a favor? Tell my mother to suffer the winter's cold wind, for it bears aloft next summer's seeds. She'll know what it means.
It would have been interesting that if
I thank you again, friend. You've
if
given
you
me
went
my
with the
life back.
Stormcloaks, that if you actually saw him, like as one of the faces in the crew,
I must be on my way now.
that would have been something interesting
Please get word to my
to
mother.
happen there. Okay, there's a few things coming in the chat. Archer build highly depends on the race.
I must be on my way
Archer
now.
buffs you can get with Archer when you play as Khajiit since they have certain buffs. At night.
I must be on my way now.
I wasn't a big fan.
I must be on my way now.
So, that doesn't actually have as... The whole night vision doesn't actually have as big of a gameplay effect as it says it does. Like, it's easily accomplished just by turning the brightness up on your TV. I will give Janessa
Well,
the
one
Siren
other
Sword.
thing,
Also,
if that is
maybe
what
this is
you
a hot
wish.
take here. Even though I'm playing as a Khajiit right now, this is my casual character. So, whenever I show you guys my character that I played as on Legendary difficulty, the playstyle will be similar to this, but it'll actually be as a Breton instead of a Khajiit, because I think Bretons are, like, without a doubt the best race in the game. Purely because of that magic resistance that they have. Like, they start out with, I think it's like an innate 25 resistance to all magic. And then you get the Lord Stone, you get more magic resistance, and then they have, like, their ability that you can do, like, once per day that gives you a 50% magic resistance. So it's like you're basically playing on Adept for a full minute every day. Wait, so did it work? Did did he believe that the Scarecrow crash was actually real? Now I really want to see that reaction. Oh, orkers. I'm just gonna go ahead and take them out before they get the jump on me. This bound bow is such a lifesaver in Master and Legendary difficulty. Alright, is this Broken Ore Grotto? No, this is Lower Steep Fall. Do I have the thing with the helmet ticked? Okay, so I can probably still get it through here. Resistance. Losing back to Nords or Orbs. Resistance to Frost. Yeah, I mean, Frost is typically the magic that you're attacked with the most anyway, so I get that. Like, as far as Nords go, I'd say they're like middle of the road as far as races go. Doesn't reach to yet, keeps having to put the Titans in the garden. Okay. God, how many freaking wolves are there? God, I could start my own pack now with all the wolves I've encountered. Yeah, like, I think that Bretons and Orcs are, like, the two best races for highest difficulties for kind of opposite reasons. With, you know, the Bretons, they have all that magic resistance that I just talked about. The Orcs, they have that Berserker Rage, which makes it to where they do double damage and the enemies, the enemies deal half damage. So it's like you're playing on Adept kind of again for a full minute, because the whole deal with Master and Legendary is that the enemies deal double damage and you only deal half of the damage, like half of the normal damage. That's how the whole, that's how the damage formula works. And, like, that is the Orcs' only ability, but that one ability makes them incredibly good. And I will say this too, you know, even though I think Sneak is probably, like, the best playstyle in this game, that does not mean Khajiit is the best race. And I'll explain that here in just a second after I get through here. Okay, I just had to make sure I can see correctly. Wait, oh, yeah, no, I remember this now. I actually can't get up there. So, yeah, anyway, so even though I think Sneak is, like, the best playstyle, because you're completely eliminating that damage deficit, because no one's able to damage you, by the time, like, even though Khajiits start with a bonus in Sneak, you know, by the time you're, say, in your 30s, you're going to be just as sneaky, like, with a sneaky Orc as you are with the Khajiit. So you're going to catch up eventually. The bonuses really only matter in, like, the first few levels of the game. Alright, so that's how that's how I go out, but I actually got to go up a little higher to get into the part of Steep Fall that I need. Time. Gotcha, okay. So yeah, this file, like my casual one, like my main quote-unquote character, if you will, this is on Expert. In fact, most of my playthroughs are on Expert. But my one playthrough with a Breton is on Legendary. I think my Orc character, I think, was on Master. Although I can't remember. I cannot remember off the top of my head. Because obviously the data's gone, so I can't go back and look at it. Alright, here we go. Here's where we needed to go. characters.
What the?
Well, there you go. I mean, that's one thing that I am like very grateful to those games for doing. Like you have people that play those games that clearly could not care less about what the source material is about, and then you've got other people that are, you know, like playing those games actually incentivizes them to learn more about the characters, and I love when that happens. Oh! That's gotta hurt. Sorry, some guys in our creator Discord server are being wild, is what I will say. Said it before, I'll say it again. Vanilla lattes are amazing. Whoa! Okay, I did not see him. Oh. How much you bet this is gonna hurt? That is one good thing about the bound bow. You don't have to worry about retrieving any arrows. Up the destruction a little bit. This character's not really going to use much destruction, so no need to worry there. Take that coin purse. There's the helmet, there's some gold, there's some lockpicks, there's a scroll, there's another scroll. There's that there. That really doesn't sell for a lot, so I don't know if I've broken down a stamina thing already. I can give that to Janessa, I guess, or I can just,
And what
I hope she doesn't use it, though. She shouldn't use it. Can you just hold on to this and not use it like an idiot? Okay, good, you didn't use it. Good. I don't know why you auto-equipped your sword, though. That's a little strange. A conjuration playthrough? It's really fun, you know, whether you're doing like I am, where you're just using your bound weapons, or, you know, whether you're doing like the Conjure Familiar. Playing that way is a lot of fun, too.
Some evil power is at work in this place.
Like, you know, you just let your character go nuts with a bound sword, and then just let the wolf go out there and just aggro all your enemies. Although the problem, whenever I see people that are playing as mages, they have like a little bit of an identity crisis, to where like they try to fit all 5 schools of magic into their playstyle. But I think the way that you would need to go about that, and you know, this is just my advice, you can listen to it or not, is have one school of magic that's your primary, one secondary, and then have a third one in your back pocket that's kind of like a passive one or a utility one. So like for mine, you know, I have, for one of my playthroughs, I know I have Destruction, I have Restoration, and then I have Conjuration as like a passive one, or like a utility one. And that's just one example. There's many, many more. I forgot this week. Let me see, usually stream. I usually stream at 7 p.m. Eastern on Sundays, and that goes for anybody else as well who did not know that. And if there's ever a Sunday where I'm breaking, I will be sure to let you guys know ahead of time. Like if I'm not going to stream on a current Sunday, I will be sure to let you guys know ahead of time. And then I really want to get better at uploading more throughout the week in between streams. Oh, I see an ice wraith. Janessa, don't run in front of me. Alright, we got it? The same poster. Oh, that Marvel one back there? Nice, nice. Yeah, I've got a couple other posters that are just kind of around here. You can't see them at the moment. But I've got like a Doctor Strange one that's, you know, from the movie. I've got a also, what else have I got? I've got a Batman one that's from like Detective Comics. Got a bunch of various things. A lot of nonsense. That blood looks fresh. Alright, so now that this one is actually ticked, so we can figure out if we're going the right way or not. Okay, actually, if we just keep following this path, then we'll be right there. Magic, but usually doing destruction, alteration, then illusion, not really anything with conjuration. Well, it's definitely fun. I would recommend it. Definitely fun. Alright, is it up this way? Yep. Cool. I'll admit, the one race that I never really played except for my one saved character was, just, you know, like a flat-out two-handed, like, I think it's, the class type is called Barbarian. I only really did that one time, and I thought it was fun enough, but that's definitely not something you want to do on higher difficulties, because you will get destroyed, especially by mages. Oh, there's a skeleton here. Yep, and that levels up the conjuration too. One really good thing about the bound bow is that it levels up your conjuration and your archery at the same time, so 2 for 1 there. I'm going to save that level up in case we get in a pinch in this dungeon, because I feel like that might happen. Yeah, because, like, what makes the sneak builds and, like, the range builds so useful is that on those high difficulties, yeah, the difficulty's high, but you're eliminating that damage deficit because, like, they're not attacking you, they're not touching you. Whereas if you're playing a character that's, you know, full on in the fray, you know, a la Conan the Barbarian going nuts, it's a lot more risky. It can definitely be fun, but I would not play on the highest difficulty that way. Unless you're really looking for a challenge. Which, I mean, you know, that legendary difficulty is already hard enough on its own. Alright, now I want to get up here before they come out and realize I just took down their guy. Oh, they didn't just see me, did they?
What the?
I don't want to do like any dagger attacks right now because I only have a crappy steel dagger and it's really weak. Anybody here? Said there were enemies nearby. Oh, I think it's talking about the guys in the next room. Do those two mages have anything on them? Or, excuse me, those two necromancers. If I have to give them their proper title. It's a quick save because we haven't done that in a while. Whoa! Don't get out of my face! Oh. This is a funny, like, freeze screen here because you have that one witch that's, like, half disintegrating in the background and then that one guy giving me, like, the death stare. That's funny. picked up so many mind healing potions. We're almost past the point where those things are not useful. Oh, crap. Now, what is hitting me? Oh, is it something behind him? Where's Janessa? I want to save the level up. Are you still up there? What are you doing? Get over here. She better follow me. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to do all of those things. So for this character, like my main one, the way that I normally like to order the factions around, right after I get done with this batch of stuff that I have to do in Solitude and some stuff on the way back from it, that's when I usually start the factions. And the first one, I'm just going to drop down here. The first one that I typically hit is the Companions, then the Dark Brotherhood, then the Mages College, and then the Thieves Guild, and then I start Dawn Guard after that. All while doing, you know, some of the side quests and miscellaneous ones in between. And now there's even more because of all the anniversary upgrades. Can I get that guy before he goes in? Nice, got him. Oh crap, does someone like way over there see me? Or I guess they saw him. These guys are a lot more aware than the guys over at Northwatch, I'll give them that. Because they actually know, like, they're actually aware that their guys are falling. Yeah, I know that does kind of sound curious, doesn't it? And that is where, like, so one-handed is my secondary source of combat, if you will. And the Companions does really help me get that leveled up. It's even more curious to do, like, the Mages College on an archery build, too. Because, like, I pretty much use no magic. The only magic, quote-unquote, is the bound weapons, and that's it. And then, you know, you get, like, the most badass companion in the game, Jazargo. PC or console? This is console. This is console, this is not PC.
Wolf Queen, hear our
Quick save right quick.
call and awaken. We summon Potema. We summon Potema.
Oh god, Potema. Another thing that's very difficult to fight is to get into higher levels. Man, Janessa took that thing down. Ooh. And she is eviscerating these guys. I'm glad I brought her along. Also, very glad I sent Miko home, because he would have definitely died by now. Yeah, because what she... Well, actually, I think, what's her name? The one in Dawn Guard where you get all the crossbows from. I think she can actually level you up to archery higher, but by the time I'll have gotten to that point in this, I'll have likely already maxed it out. Yeah, I think the thing that was really a challenge too was doing, so like, you know, with that order that I just said that I do the factions in. I did, you know, the Companions quest, which the last quest of the Companion storyline is actually pretty difficult on Legendary, and I did it all without, like, it was the same sort of playstyle you see me doing here, but it was without, like, the Dark Brotherhood archery gear, or anything like that. Didn't have any of that. Somehow I did it.
Summon with
And as a reward, you get one of the worst followers in the game in Farkas.
what?
I mean, you
What
get
are you doing?
Ayla and
You
Vilkas too,
fool!
which are two of the
You
best
cannot
ones.
bind me to your
I mean,
will.
Farkas is a nice enough guy in the game, but I mean, he sucks in combat. He's so bad.
You ants don't have the power to bind me.
Yeah, so I've actually got, I mean, shoot, you gonna talk about old consoles? Back, where am I pointing? Back there, like to my back left, I still have my PS1, my N64, my Super Nintendo. I mean, some of the first things I started doing on this channel was, you know, like retro reviews of old games, and I still want to do more of those. But believe me, I have an immense appreciation for older games and older consoles. I'm a big stickler for, you know, media preservation. I'm worried I'm going to accidentally shoot Janessa and kill her because this bound bow is so powerful. Because I have done that before when I'm sneaking, because you get the damage multiplier whenever you're sneaking like this. I have accidentally killed her multiple times. I'm still doing this with leather armor, which is crazy. Oh, they heard that. Let's do this. She's kicking your ass pretty good. I wouldn't be taunting her. Alright, just got Conjure Flame Atronach. Oh, there's 3 of them up here? Oh, that one guy's just in a trance. I don't know what he's doing. Oh no, I woke him up. I tried to get him while he was... Okay. I tried to get that one guy while he was, like, stunned or in that trance. It didn't end up working. One guy's got a face that looks like he belongs in Nosferatu. Fantastic film, by the way, if you guys have not seen it. Oh, she's in a trance, too! Ooh! Got her right in the face. Yeah, right as soon as that guy... Finally, a better dagger! Holy crap, that took too long. Thalmor and bow you shoot at the sun. Oh, that's one of the Dawnguard quests where you get Ariel's bow. That won't come for some time. But that is a fun quest to do, though. I love the Forgotten Vale landscape that that quest takes place in. Absolutely love that one. Take that, take that, take that, take that. I could throw the backpack on, then take that. Alright, now what I will do... Okay, I'll keep bringing my health up. Now what do we want to do? I already got Mystic Binding. We're not quite able to get Assassin's Blade yet. might increase my one-handed. Actually, can I increase my one-handed? No, I actually can't. I mean, I'm not using axes or maces, so... Might save this perk, honestly. Yeah, I might save it. Just in case I get a few extra points and something better comes along. Alright, now we're back out here where we started, as is typical with the Skyrim cave. So, I don't think it counts daggers, and, I mean, daggers is technically a melee weapon, yes, but I don't think it, all the upgrades and perks that can be done to that are done in, the sneak tree. Where, you know, like, the sneak attacks with daggers doing 15 times damage, things like that. That's one of the things that makes sneak so broken. Alright, now... the last thing we need to do before we head back is head over here to Broken Ore Grotto. Am I heading the right way? Okay, good, good, good. Oh, were you asking if I was going to use a dagger for melee? If that was the question, sorry. It would be in combination with a sword, not just by itself. I can't remember. I know I used to have it like all memorized at one point, and I do still know a lot about this game, but here's actually a chance to get my one-handed up.
Greetings, brother. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested.
What are you talking about there, buddy?
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
So basically what you're saying is Walter White and Jesse Pinkman put you up to this to expand their blue meth empire to Skyrim, right? This doesn't seem legal.
Ah, a snitch, eh? Can't have you running to any guards now, can I?
Who said I was gonna run into guards? You know, I could have probably beaten him hand to hand. You know what? You deserve this. And I will take all this for myself and make some elsewhere fondue out of it. Makes sense being a Khajiit and all. I think it just depends on the situation, really. Like, there are some points where it's obsolete, and some points where it can come in handy. Also, like, feel free to, you know, like, ask stuff about other games as much as you want. If you have things that you want, you know, my take on, feel free to ask. Oh, no, I got completely turned around. It's this way, right? Yeah, okay. Proceeds to attack. Yeah, pretty much, exactly. Are we sure this isn't Breaking Bad, the video game? While we're on the topic of Batman, though, the guy who played Mike Ehrmantraut in Breaking Bad actually was the voice of Gordon in Arkham Knight, funnily enough. Another ice ring. Good lord. Bethesda's pretty much broken themselves at this point. What's funny is I see all these people... What the hell is this? Oh, it's an ice wolf. I see all these people saying like, oh, you know, is the only thing Bethesda can do these days, you know, just like remasters and, you know, like updated games of older things here. And I say to that, I'm like, well, you would think that, but while they love adding new things to their games, there's also game-breaking glitches and bugs that have been in there since day one that they still don't fix. You know, just Bethesda things. I think you are correct on that, human. Although I have not seen year one in a while, so Gordon's voice is not sticking out of my memory. Is this another place where I can just cut around? Oh no, this one's a little bit further. I wonder if now is finally going to be the time where I get encountered by a Dark Brotherhood assassin. I did see that, yeah. I'm still not sure. I can see the plausibility for that one, but I don't know. I don't think I fully buy into it yet. It's not like the worst theory I've ever heard, though. There's plenty of worse ones out there. This is another cave. What do we have here?
It happened so fast. No, I was too afraid to look.
Oh, here you go.
You're
I have
too
some gold you can
kind.
spare.
Thank you. Be careful and stay safe.
See, I'm a nice guy sometimes. I just do that little wait thing every now and then just to check and see if there's actually enemies around me that I'm not seeing. Alright, is this broken ore? I think it is. Oh yeah, no, it totally is. Because it's got the campfire by it, yep. Don't ask me how I know that, I just do. If I just go right in here, will Janessa follow me? Sorry about that. So yeah, this is a dungeon I've done multiple times. I mean, many of these are, but this is one like that I know the layout for pretty much up and down. Now watch, I say that and then I just get completely destroyed. It'll happen, watch. I just love how the one guy actually paid attention. He's like, wait, my buddy that I was talking to just got shot down right in front of me. Could that mean that there's someone here? He's actually aware. I still, it's just hilarious to point out how oblivious those guys back in Northwatch were. It's absolutely hysterical. Let's see what's in here. if we pull an Obi-Wan Kenobi here and maintain the high ground, then we will. Oh, nice! That one guy just went for a swim. Then we will definitely be better off in this place. I gotta catch up on Andor, by the way. I loved season 1. It feels like me and some of the other people I talk to on Council of Creators are in like a minority there. I mean, I know not all of them do, but I know some of them like it. Oh, we could go at it from that side too if I really wanted to. But nah, I won't. Not today, anyway. I think you have to come back here for that Lights Out quest, because that one Argonian, him and his sister, I think they come to this place. Okay, I'm glad that ran out right here, and I resummoned it in here, because I'm pretty sure right up here are some sleeping bandits. Or some sitting bandits. Oh, there's the sleeping one. I shot him. Okay, wow. Did you guys see that? I shot him in the foot, and then he phased through the sleeping bag. Oh, that is priceless. You know, just Skyrim things. It's just Skyrim being Skyrim. That sentence can mean multiple things at once, and they are all true. See, I think there were good things in the Acolyte. Like, I don't mind just that concept. I had issues with the way certain things were executed. I certainly had issues with the way certain things were executed. And then Skeleton Crew came out, and it was a pleasant surprise. And they kind of mixed, you know, Goonies and Star Wars there, which I thought was cool. Do my attack. Whoa! Don't run. Oh, damn it. Okay. Grab those. The darkness? It's not ringing a bell. It's not ringing a bell. I feel like I've heard it somewhere, but I couldn't tell you where. Oh, crap. Hit him! There we go. Finally. Oh, great. Now everyone and their mother is coming. Good God. Alright, took him down. Took him down. This guy didn't even notice me. Okay, my arrows are just going right through the guy. There he goes. Alright, it says I'm still being seen. Oh, it's that guy, okay. That guy didn't know what was going on until now? Seriously? But see, you know, like, even if there's a project, you know, like coming from Star Wars that I didn't love necessarily, I'm not sitting here going, oh, well, like, this is a complete waste, you know, screw this, fire these guys. I'm not saying any of that. Because, I mean, you know, like, my degree is in, you know, like, my degree is in film, for God's sake. You know, like, I'm not going to sit there and, you know, like, give people crap because they like got some form of work, unless I have other issues with that person, then you know that's a different conversation. How does this guy not see me yet? Oh, there he goes.
Someone there? Thought I heard something. Victory is yours.
No, Janessa, you took my kill. Wait, did you actually take my kill yet? Oh, I want to do it. Oh, yes! There we go. Burn, baby. I'll take his journal as a little collector piece. Yeah, there are definitely some things I didn't like on it. I mean, even just from like a narrative standpoint, you know, not ignoring, you know, like the specific, you know, plot threads that people may or may not have liked. There are just moments of really bad, like moments of really bad editing, where I can't remember what episode it is, but I think it's episode 3 or 4, where the episode literally cuts to credits like mid-sentence as a character is talking. It's such a weird way to end an episode. And then the follow-up is like not even a continuation of that, so it's like there is some really bad editing in there. Well, here's my question. Why does it have to be an Arkham game? Like, I get Arkham has sold for a while, but I think, you know, just Batman will sell, because that would just be adding more to the Arkham timeline, and I really don't think you need to convolute that timeline any more than it's already been convoluted. So, would I mind a long Halloween Batman game? No, absolutely not, but I think they might do better if it were to be kind of its own thing rather than connected to that. This is coming from somebody who loves the Arkham series, who's, you know, like, my channel got off the ground because of the Arkham series. You know, like all those Secrets of Arkham videos I did and all those ranking videos I did. So, of course, I have, like, a huge attachment to it, but I think you can retire that name. That's it. The comics have. That's how it sure turns out since they got into it. Yeah, I can see that as well. That's fair. And, you know, I think something like that could be refreshing for just a Batman game in general, you know, telling a... I hate to use... sometimes I hate using this word because it's thrown around in the wrong context, but grounded in the sense of... it's a more personal story to just the... kind of the no-name people. Or like a more personal story that just the citizens can relate to, because really, like, Batman and Joker, like, it's pretty much been about them throughout the crux of all the games, even the one where Joker was already dead. So having that change in story beat, I don't think is a bad thing. I need to give you something before we take off again, or else I'm going to get slowed down in the middle of travel.
Lead on, then.
See, I was afraid the dragon was going to attack me there. Wait, is that a... there's a dot right there. Is that a Horker or is that a dragon? I don't see any dragons, so I'm going to assume it's a Horker, and I am not going out there to bother with it. Because for all I know, then a dragon will spawn in, and I don't want to deal with that right now. I really don't. Oh, Jesus! That scared me. Alright, I don't got time for the bound bow. Bow of Shadows it is. Story. Yeah, there are honestly so many in the Arkham villains, though, that, there are so many, what's the word I'm looking for? Villains that got underserved in those games. And I think the biggest example of that, I mean, you have, like, there are other prominent ones in there, but one that appeared in multiple games and got underserved in all of them is Two-Face. Like, he had a really poor role in the second game, and then that's like one of my issues I have with the second game. Even though I love Batman Arkham City to bits, Two-Face doesn't really get that much to do, and then in Arkham Knight, he's just reduced to a generic bank robber. There's the Dainty Slode that we'll take over later for one of the Thieves Guild quests. Now, oh, and hey, you know those guys over there on the ship? They have curved swords. Curved swords. Yeah, that was pretty much all the stuff that I wanted to check off. So we got most of that done in like the first 90 minutes. So now we're going to head back to Solitude, and I'll actually show you guys something pretty cool there on the way back. Massive on Shadow. Yeah, and that's the thing, they finally did, but it took a VR game with, you know, a system that not a lot of people have. Like, that's what it took to give Two-Face his role. And, you know, what they did with him in that game, it worked, but they waited way too long. Oh, so, yeah, that cool thing I was going to show you guys. For anybody who does not know this, you know, we're a little bit of ways up from Solitude, but if you ever wanted a shortcut there that wasn't about fast traveling, well, this little thing exists. And, yeah. Boom. Right in the middle of Solitude. And Courier has already found me. So I hope for Solitude's sake that Ulfric or the Stormcloaks don't know that door exists. Because they could just as easily storm the city if they knew that door was there. Like, Tullius and everybody else would be screwed. Like, that is a major, major flaw in the design. Well, Lucas, you found it now, I guess, so better late than never.
Sorry, I was lost in thought.
Alright, now it's time to go turn in our completed quests and offload our inventory. And then we're going to be heading, we're going to take the Solitude path back to Whiterun, and we're actually going to stop in at Rorikstead on the way. Major flaw in Solitude's design, if you ask me. Again, Tullius should pray Ulfric never finds out about it.
You've returned. Good. What did you find at Wolf Skull Cave?
Well, turns out some necromancers were attempting to summon and bind Potema.
Potema herself? Please tell me you stopped them.
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I interrupted the ritual, don't worry.
You've done a larger service to the realm than you could possibly know. A resurrected Potema.
Oh, don't worry, we're gonna get a letter about that in due time.
I have so very many ways to deal with people. Very few of them pleasant.
You cleared out the vampires from Pine Moon Cave.
Filthy creatures, aren't they? Living in the darkness.
You hear her talking about her own kind like that?
Uncivilized.
So uncivilized. What are you, Obi-Wan now?
Here, for your trouble. And I suppose I should show you a little about illusion magic for free, shouldn't I?
Oh, that's nice of you.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast.
Can I sell you my staff? Okay, good, I can. That's some weight off of me. You don't have a lot of inventory room, but I will sell some of this.
Take care of yourself and
There's something personal I was hoping you would do for me.
Oh yeah, she wants us to put the horn at the
Rolf
shrine,
told me
right?
what you did for us at Wolf Skull Cave. He says you're someone we can trust. As you may know, Talos worship is outlawed in the Empire. When we buried my husband, I made offerings to all the gods, except Talos. I would like you to take an item of his, a war horn handed down from his father, and place it at a shrine.
That's
of
not
Talos.
implausible. Yeah, sure, I can help.
Thank you. It would mean a lot to me.
There was a whole Boethia quest, by the way, that was cut, where that was actually going to end up with her dying, by the way.
Folk Firebeard.
Just one of the many, many, many things that was cut from this game. I'm just imagining what Lucas's reaction was like when I went into that door. He probably just had his mind blown. Excuse me. Now to go and offload a lot of our junk. Oh, where is Atar, by the way? Oh, he's not marked either. Of course he's not. Let me pop in here to, oh, actually, hold on. Speech. Okay, no, that's at a 50. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to level up anyway, so I'm about to get another perk.
What you do here today may well save your lives. From what I hear.
Yeah, I did give the Thalmor a black eye. Oh, actually, I mean, I brought down their number severely. And they kind of deserved it, considering how oblivious they are.
Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have...
Alright, General Tullius. I mean, Commander Bailey from Mass Effect. That's a voice I'd follow into battle anywhere.
Huh?
Alright, Atar is sometimes down here. I'm just wondering if he's here this time, because he's either here or in Yala's house. I think is how you say her name. Yala, something like that. But he's also in here sometimes. He's hard to find. Is he in here? Yeah, alright, there he
You stay
is.
out of trouble now. The Castle Dower dungeon. Not much work being a jailer, long as you could ignore the pleading and all that.
Alright, Wolverine. Yeah, I don't think I don't recognize that voice. Broken Ore Grotto is free of bandits.
That's a load off my mind. Here's your pay.
Just the door. Well, happy to be of some enlightenment for you. And who knows, there might be more mind-blowing discoveries as we continue throughout this. So yeah, you can actually have Atar as a companion companion if you want to. He caps out at level 30, so he'll level up with you a decent ways. And I'll do the what is it called? Restless quest another time. I'll do that one a little bit later.
I don't provide fancy clothes, but you look like you might.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's
Are you
planning
two
an
still
attack
talking
on
about
Whiterun.
this?
He'd be insane to... Proud spire
And they're
man.
still going to be
Out
talking
there.
about it, you know,
Up for sale, too.
whenever we go in there
Talk to the
next.
steward in the keep.
Well, yeah, it's... Only problem is Proudspire Manor costs like 25,000 gold, and I'm over 10,000 short. I probably won't be here in a few minutes, but that's not the
Seems
point.
there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
A little from column A, a little from column B. Oh yeah, and I will definitely take that speech increase. Alright, so I just gave him a whole crap ton of stuff there.
Return anytime you need arms or armor.
Oh, pfft. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped from that far up. I will buy some more enchanted arrows while I'm in here, though.
Viren said you got... Some might call this junk. Me?
Ooh,
I
bone
call it
arrows.
treasures.
Yeah, those things will help. Oh yeah, we don't need any more of the backpacks because I've already got the one I want. I'll take one of them. Take another one of them just in case. Alright. Now you have over 2,000 gold, and I want it. What else we got? Oh, some more of that armor. Alright, oh, now we're getting to the jewelry, okay. I want to break some of this stuff down. Because it, like, just breaking the stuff down could up my enchanting. Alright, now... Yeah, that's offloaded quite a bit. I can take the backpack off now. Okay, what else do we gotta do? Yeah, I'll do that later. Oh, we gotta find Noster. And then for here, I believe that's actually it. Spruce got a worse satchel. He gets cloned by Batman and over super mediums. Got a worse than Spider-Man. This is head.
A coin or two, It's not much
I mean,
if you're interested, traveler.
I think there are lanterns that get crapped on worse than Hal Jordan, like Guy Gardner. I mean, I personally dunk on Guy Gardner a lot more than I do Hal Jordan. Even though my favorite Green Lantern is John Stewart. Fun fact.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass. Look at it.
Right, and what is
That's
it?
real
I can't remember
Nord
what he gives us. Is
craftsmanship,
it a
that
sneak
is.
increase?
Let me show you an old trick I learned as a scout. Makes it harder for the
Yep.
enemy to notice you.
Nice.
It's best you...
Oh, well, okay. Gave you your helmet back, you know, seemed like you were really sentimental about it, and then you just
You know you can
start
afford a septim or
back-talking
two.
me. I don't think I want to do anything for you anymore. Problem is, I don't think Solitude has an enchanting table anywhere. It's like the one thing they don't have. So yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and take the path back to Whiterun now. I don't think Hal deserves all the hate, no. I mean, okay, I didn't hate the Ryan Reynolds Green Lantern movie. Like, I think there's definitely worse comic book movies out there. But it also doesn't help that Warner Brothers completely screwed that movie 10 ways to Sunday. Because Greg Berlanti from, you know, the DCCW days, he was supposed to direct. Both him and Mark Guggenheim did a pass on the script, I think with Michael Green. And then Warner Brothers came in and then pulled the rug out from everybody, screwed the entire movie up. Once Martin Campbell got brought on, it was never the same. And I love Martin Campbell's Mask of Zorro film, but he was the wrong person to direct Green Lantern. Oh, you know what? That's fine. I was going to add a little bit of role-playing into it and, you know, sleeping it in, which, I mean, I've done that on the previous Skyrim streams before, so there's no reason I wouldn't, but I'm already out here, so I'll do it when we stop through at Rorikstead, because there are a few things I want to do in that area. What is he attacking? Oh, it's a fox. Oh, there you go, Janessa, you got him. Alright. Yeah, if Warner Brothers hadn't have, you know, done what Warner Brothers does and meddled around with the movie, it would have definitely been a lot better. I'm glad that we're finally getting a live-action Jon Stewart in that Lantern series. I'm still not 100% sold on the fact that, you know, Hal Jordan is going to be older, you know, at least going by the actor's age. And, you know, like, by extension, does that mean that, you know, other people that are contemporaries to Hal Jordan, like Barry Allen and Oliver Queen, are they going to be, like, in their 60s, too? Because I really don't want that to be the case. I would like to see, you know, prime, good versions of both of those characters. Because even though Wally West is my favorite Flash, I do like Barry Allen a lot, and Oliver Queen is my single favorite DC character, so... Oh, another one of you guys?
Skooma, the sweetest...
just walk away.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Alright, don't say I didn't warn you, buddy.
Like the bite of a flea.
Are fleas usually this colorful? Oh! Oh, that's gotta hurt. Oh, throw his face down onto a rock. Alright. More blue meth for me. Oh, I didn't even realize I could level up. You know what? I'll put this one in stamina. I'm running kind of low on that. Save that perk. That's on Last of Us Season 2. I'm not current with it yet, but I have seen that moment. If you know, you know. Have seen that moment. And even though I knew it was coming because I played the games. Oh God, another courier?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
I'm liking it so far. I have to watch last week's episode and then obviously tonight's episode.
Firebeard at the Blue Palace. Ooh, you've got friends
oh,
in high
he's
places.
already.
Looks like that's
I
it.
haven't even been gone from Solitude 10 minutes yet, and he's already asking me to come back. All right, I'll go ahead and activate this just so it's there. Alright, I guess that doesn't activate it. thought opening that letter like reactivated the quest because the Batema quest is kind of like a two-parter. Yeah, I did. I believe I did know that fact. Yeah, like, Guy, I don't know. There are some things I appreciate about that character, and then others that just, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm still also not sure about how I feel about Nathan Fillion playing him. It is kind of ironic that Nathan Fillion voiced Hal Jordan on multiple occasions, and then is going on to play Guy Gardner in live action, so it's kind of funny when you look at it. Whoa. Better them than me, I guess. These guys look like they've had better days. Also, a kind of underrated Green Lantern that I'm hoping we get at some point that I really like as a character. I want to see Simon Baz, and I feel like the most likely candidate, or the thing we're probably most likely to see Simon Baz in, is that My Adventures with Green Lantern show that's starring Jessica Cruz. I'm assuming that might be where we see Simon Baz. Oh, I don't want to go there. I don't want to go through that. That's a really annoying... It's a really annoying bandit camp. I don't want to go through there. I think Rourke said is just up over that pass. Man, I just love the music in this game to bits. More wolves. I heard them. I know they're here. Hear them barking. Where are they? Whoa! I think me and Janessa fired our shots at like the exact same time. There's actually a really cool thing here in Rorikstead that I don't know how many of you are aware of it. Oh, how close are we to that hut? To complete that one quest. Oh, we're right here? Okay, nice, nice, nice. So, there's like one of the anniversary quests that's up here. Whoa!
I'll show you what a real orc can do.
Yeah, I doubt that, buddy. Anyway, before I was so rudely interrupted, there's a really cool thing up here in Rorikstead. What, is there another one? Yep, I just heard that arrow. Oh, look at that. Damn! Gotta love archery builds. Right, I'll loot this guy up here. So we will be able to tick another quest off here in just a moment. That we activated, I think it was back in stream 1 or 2. Might have been 2. So yeah, right before we head over to Rorikstead on that pass, I want to stop in this hut over here. this little hut right up here. Alright, back up, skeevy wonder. Anyway. So if we head in here to Lund's hut. Oh. Oh, Janessa, you killed him already. So, yeah, that armor that I was talking about in the chest for that Cat's Away mission, it's just a full set of silver armor. Yep, so now that quest is completed. And I swore this place had like a little note in it that you could read as like a little detail or something. I can't seem to find it at the moment, but I swear this place had like a little detail that showed that this guy had some relation to Lokir, the guy who was on the cart at the start of the game that, you know, ran away and got shot down by those Imperials. For some reason, I remember there being a note in here showing that this guy and that other guy had some kind of connection. But then again, that's a vague memory. I'll take Whoa! Hold on, I'll read that in a second. Holy crap. Oh. What difficulty is this set on? Hold on. Because he went down way too easy. Okay, it's on expert. I think he was just already hurt. Alright, so anyway, we can get back to reading that. Back to reading that thing now. What was it? Wolf, order how Jordan they can adventure do. Twilight Arc. Make it believable this time. Oh, do you mean, is that the one where Hal becomes Parallax? Because if that's the case, that's something I would not want to see, personally. I'm not saying people are, you know, wrong or dumb for having that idea. I'm not saying that. It's just not something I would want to see. Right, so over here in Rorikstead, where is the guy? I think the guy is over here. Yes. So, first of all, fun fact. If you look at the letters in this guy's name,
Do yourself a favor
Lynn
and
killed,
don't have
and he's
children
really miserable
there.
about his kids.
I got enough
if you
trouble, so don't
rearrange
go
the
adding to
letters
them.
in this guy's name,
I spend
it
every
spells out
day
"kill
tending
me."
the fields, and what do my daughters do? Nothing.
And then this guy,
And caterwaul. Sleep.
You look like you've seen your share of adventure. I envy you that. In fact, maybe you can help me with something.
So, yeah, we're gonna ask this guy what he needs.
I want to be an adventurer like you. My father says I can't. He says he needs me to stay here and work the farm. And even if he did let me be an adventurer, he couldn't afford to buy
Yeah, like, as a story on its own, I don't mind it if it's going to be done like an animated movie or something. But for that to be Hal's standard in DCU, I think I would want to see something different. Yeah, I'll see what I can do to convince the old man.
I can't stand the thought of being trapped in this village for the rest of my days.
So, this is going to lead to something really cool here. Just bear with me here, guys. Now we're going to talk to the guy in here.
If you need a meal or room, I've got both.
I want to talk to you about your son.
My son? Eric? What about him? Did something happen? Is he all right?
Yeah, he's fine. But you should let him choose the life he wants.
But the world is a dangerous place. Eric has no idea what he's getting himself into. What's more, he's got no armor. I'll have to save up the money for it.
And you know what? I'm gonna be a nice guy. Use this to buy some armor.
You would give your own coin to help my son? I'm moved by your compassion. Your kind deed will not go unrewarded, my friend. Tell Eric I've changed my mind and will visit Whiterun soon to fit him for armor.
So now we're gonna return to him. Assuming the pillar doesn't get in my way. Oh, thank you, Lucas. I appreciate that. Hope you have a good one. And like I said, feel free to tune back in Sundays. Always streaming at 7 Eastern. So now we're going to go back here to Eric.
Did you have any luck talking to my father?
Say your father changed his mind.
I can't thank you enough, friend. I hope you'll come back to Rorikstead soon and pay me a visit. Maybe we can swap stories about our adventures over a mug of ale at the inn. Until next time.
So now what I want to do
yourself
is
a favor and don't have children.
I am going to wait here a couple of in-game days. I think it's like 3, just because something really, really cool happens. Is it anything more people agree with? I think Lex Luthor, more of his friends with Superman as a kid. Like going like the Smallville route. I think it worked for that show, but I don't know. I personally would not want that to be like the primary status quo between Clark and Lex. I mean, it worked for Smallville and what Smallville was doing. And honestly, not that I'm saying this one is how I would want the status quo to be either. But I think what Superman and Lois did with Lex was really interesting. How like the crux of their rivalry at first was kind of like if anything, he had more of a rivalry with Lois than he did with Superman, which actually wasn't a bad thing in that case because one, Lois was in the title, but their whole connection to him had been being built up the entire time. By the way, if anyone hasn't seen Superman and Lois, give it a watch. It is a fantastic show, and it has now cemented Tyler Hoechlin and Elizabeth Tulloch as my personal favorite versions of Superman and Lois Lane. At least that we've gotten in live action, and arguably, period. But I just loved that show to bits. Oh, thinking more like Superman Birthright.
God might get nervous.
Again, I think kind of the same thing. It worked for that story. I just don't know if I would want it to be the status quo. Here's something I'll show in a second after this.
Huh?
Is it not gonna do it yet, or do I have to like fast travel here? I'll see here in just a second. Okay, well anyway, I really want to show this. Okay, you know what? I'm going to just fast travel right quick to Solitude and then right back here to Rorikstead because I really want to show this off. Alright, now is it actually going to do it? That's what I wonder. Okay, after I show this, we'll continue on the path back to Whiterun. Something I would like for them to do in the DCU, like we have the really dark, black armored look going for Robert Pattinson's Batman in his movies right now. I would like it if the DCU Batman that we see, like the one that's gonna have Damian and a full-on Bat family, if he could look something like this, with actually I don't know how well you guys can see it. But if we could get something like that where it's like the blue and like the oval and the yellow belt, I would love that. Like the Dan Mora, the Dan Mora Batman look. Would personally love that. How many hot takes? Enough to BDC? Well, I got plenty that are and plenty that aren't. And I'll get to them momentarily. Hold on. All right. So now that this guy is back here in armor.
Good to see you again.
So
how would you like to hire a brave, if untested, mercenary?
What we have here, you see how his name is changed, his name is changed to Eric the Slayer, and that's a little bit of an in reference to a Elder Scrolls fan whose game handle was Eric the Slayer, and because of a contest, Eric actually got to tour Bethesda games, but sadly, before Skyrim came out, Eric passed away due to a battle with cancer. So Bethesda created this follower to kind of immortalize their fan in the game. So they made this follower Eric the Slayer, which I think is just a really, really cool thing that they did, and I applaud the hell out of them for that. As far as my hot takes, I'll throw some DC ones out there first. Some of these I know people will not agree with. I mean, obviously they're hot takes. I might actually come back for him and have him as a follower for a little bit. I might do that after, once I get back to Whiterun, I'm actually going to retire Janessa, and then I might bring along Eric the Slayer as a follower for a bit. I might actually do that. But anyway, some of my hot takes. I know a lot of people that don't like the second Joker film, Joker Folie à Deux. I don't like it either. But I also don't like the first Joker movie. I really, really do not like the first Joker movie. I know it has its fans. I am absolutely not one of them. I think that, maybe this one's not a hot take, I think Thor Love and Thunder is the worst film in the MCU. Doesn't help that it came out on my birthday. I think Thor, like the movie Thor, is the best Thor film that we've gotten, and I don't even think it's close. I think it's significantly better than the other three. Okay, here's a hot take. Here's a hot take. This one's gonna piss so many people off, and I know it will. Oh man. Alright, oh, I went the wrong way. Damn it. Let me just go back up here. Here's one that's gonna piss people off. I enjoy Spider-Man 3 more than Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse. And I just dropped a napalm. Shoot, I did a whole film analysis paper on Spider-Man 3. But I mean, yes, Sam Raimi is my favorite filmmaker. Yes, I met him and Ted last year. But I've defended Spider-Man 3 for 18 years. And I won't be stopping anytime soon. Okay, I keep getting turned around here. Alright, now, so on the way back, I want to tick this, no, not this one, Balance of Power. I want to hit that one. What are some other ones? Repeat those last few. Trying to make sure I have the Thor one right. So the Thor one, I said maybe this first Thor one's not a hot take. I don't know. Make sure my mic is good. I think Thor Love and Thunder is the single worst film in the MCU. Also doesn't help that it came out on my birthday. I think the first Thor movie, Thor 2011, I think it's by far the best Thor film in the franchise. Like, I think it's not even close. It's significantly better than the other three. And the one that I said would really piss people off, I enjoy Spider-Man 3 more than Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse. And then I can continue to name more as we're going through here. Henry Cavill does not crack my top 3 of favorite Superman. There are things I liked about Cavill's portrayal, but I'd say in terms of live-action Superman, if I were to rank the notable ones, I would say from 5 to 1, for me it goes Cavill, Welling, which I know he was never really Superman, but you get my point. I'd say it goes Cavill, Welling, Ralph, Reeve, and then Hecklin. And maybe this one's a hot take, maybe it's not. My favorite live-action Batman is a tie between Keaton and Affleck. I'm actually not that big a fan of Pattinson's Batman. What else? What else? I think, okay, here's one. I think Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness is a top 10 MCU movie. Absolutely love that film. Yeah, I mean, Keaton, you know, I grew up with Keaton, so that's, you know, is definitely nostalgia talking there. But also, you know, whenever he came back in The Flash, it was one of the only good things about that film, in my opinion. He was a standout for me, and I loved Sasha Calle as Supergirl. I think she was fantastic. It's sad that we're not going to be getting more of her. This one might piss people off too. I don't know. I think. Okay. So, out of every comic book movie James Gunn has made, or comic project, I guess, I think his worst one is Guardians of the Galaxy 2. While I enjoy parts of Guardians 3, I don't like it nearly as much as a lot of other people do. And I think Creature Commandos is the second best project in comic relation that James Gunn has done, behind the first Guardians. I mean, so I had other issues with BVS, less so with Snyder's Cut of Justice League. I mean, I had some issues with it. Like, I think Ezra Miller is an absolutely terrible Flash, even ignoring all the real-world problems that the actor caused. I think he was just terribly miscast in the role. Not a thing like Barry Allen. But also, Batman has killed. He was killing people all the way back in the 40s. So to say it's not something that the character did early on is just flat out wrong. Now, you know, like, books in the Bronze Age were pretty clear that they weren't going to have Batman kill. I'm also really upset that we are not getting that, you know, that Batman vs. Deathstroke movie. That would have had potential to be the best damn Batman movie we've ever gotten. I'm so upset that we didn't get that, but, you know, it is what it is. I do not like the fact that the Black Adam movie exists. What else? I'm just naming off a bunch of hot takes. Oh, okay. This one will piss some people off. I actually do not think Black Panther Wakanda Forever is that good of a movie. And this is coming from somebody who loves the first Black Panther. Obviously, like, they were backed into a pretty tight corner with Chadwick Boseman's passing, and while they did a very good tribute to him, I still don't think they made that good of a movie. Like, I really, for example, I hated Namor in that film. Like, he really made it difficult for me to enjoy it. Not just because his whole lore and everything was completely switched around and flip-flopped. Ironheart just felt like she was placed in there as an advertisement to her series, which still hasn't come out yet in the year 2025, which is crazy. Yeah, I mean, I can take it or leave it. I mean, you know, clearly, like, Affleck and Keaton are my favorites, but also, you know, like, Bale is probably right under them. It's weird. Like, I think Bale's movies are better than Bale is as Batman. Holy crap, there's 2 giants. That was scary. Yeah, that's fair, I suppose. I mean, although with the story that they were telling in BVS, the fact that Batman was killing it, with the story they were telling, it made sense why he would. Because, you know, even though this is one thing I didn't like, I did not like the fact that the dead Robin in the DCU was eventually said to be Dick Grayson. It's been said in comics several times by Bruce himself that if somebody killed Dick Grayson, that if it was Dick who died and not Jason, would Batman cross the line and kill? And Bruce has said yes, he would. So, given the fact that Dick was the one that died, it made sense why Bruce did what he did. I should not have done this. I am just gonna wait. Yeah, no, just not now, not now. Maybe when I have an essential follower that can't die. I'm not doing that right now because I was about to get bum rushed. Okay, you know what? No, I am gonna give it one attempt. I'm gonna give it one attempt. I'm gonna give it one attempt. This is gonna go so wrong, I can feel it. Oh crap, I had the wrong shout equipped. No, don't bring up the map, you idiot! No! No! Yeah, and you're like, I'm not that person who like has, you know, one opinion and be like, oh, it's my opinion or nothing. I'm not one of those guys. Is it possible that I can do this? Oh. Okay, I got him. But I still think there's more of them over there. Okay, I'll take all the golden stuff and then throw the backpack on. This is a hard quest. I hear music! Janessa, I really hope you're still alive. Oh, crap! Those arrows hurt.
Your kind has no place here.
Please tell me Janessa's still alive. Oh, screw you. Okay, good. She's still alive. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, get out of my way! Is that the archer? Yeah, that's the archer. Oh, no. Oh, okay. So, yeah, this is like 1/4 of the quest, and this is not easy, but we got part of it done, at least. We got part of it. That golden dagger, that might be better than the elven one I have now. Oh, no problem. Human, thank you for sticking around and being very active in the chat tonight. I really, really appreciate it. Hope to see you here next week if you can make it. If not, no worries. Okay, can I... Yeah, I don't need that. Might as well just down all that skooma. Okay, I don't know how I survived that. Seducer's Journal. Yeah, so the way this quest works is you need to take out the saints. Like you need to take out 2 saints camps and 2 seducers camps. And then, like, when you take out the leader of each one of them, like, kind of a renegade group of all those people, like, you'll get a renegade group from both that adventure tries to track you down and, you know, get revenge, all that jazz. Golden Saint armor, ooh. Take that, just to sell it at any rate.
We're one of the same, if that is what you wish.
You know what, since we're, like, really close to Whiterun anyway, I'm just gonna take some, strength potions. And then just, like, run my way there. I think that's everything that I want to take from here for now. Throw the ancient Nord arrows on my back just because I think they look a little cooler.
Lead on then.
Now those giants scared me when they popped up. Okay, so I'm glad I actually stuck around and did that because it means we got something else done. More wolves, I swear. How many wolves am I going to run into in this game? I hit that one right in the face. I clearly don't like wolves. No, wolves are actually pretty awesome. Well, I mean, they're cool as creatures. Doesn't mean I would want one pursuing me. Whoa, what is that? Okay, that's something I need to worry about. Ooh, can I get that deer? Yeah, got him. Sweet. First try, too. This has been an eventful thing. We got a lot done in Solitude, and then we've got a good amount done on our way back. Yeah, what? Yeah, so we'll finish the missing in action. Oh, there's still that Rising Dead thing. Again, don't know if I want to do that yet. Oh, is this that one, yeah, it's that one guy I found that was tied to the last quest. I'm surprised I haven't run into any, you know, like dragons or assassins or thieves or really anything of the sort. Can I get up here, please? Because I want to look at what's in here. Can I not take the... Wait, what did I just pick up? I don't know why I can't take whatever potion's in there. I don't want the basket.
So many shadowy corners to strike from. I could learn to like this place.
Hey there, Taladia. How are you doing today? I won't bother with this. Whoa. Oh yeah, I think these were some of the guys I took out before. Elven Dagger is better than Dwarven Dagger. Actually, is Gold better than Elven? I think it is. It's the same, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna go with the Elven one. I think it looks cooler. I actually saw somebody at that one con I went to where I met Laura Bailey. You know, someone was dressed up as Serana, and I think I brought this up, but you know, since Serana starts in this game with an Elven Dagger, like, she looked exactly like Serana. You know, she had the hair done, she had the black getup, had the Elder Scroll, had the Elven Dagger, all of it. I was very impressed.
God might get nervous.
Well, thank you for popping by, Salati. I really appreciate it. Hope things are going well on your end. And I'll probably see you this Tuesday for Party Nation, I imagine. And I love this music. No joke, like whenever I've gone hiking and stuff in the past, and like I still do from time to time, whenever I go hiking, I just cut this music right here on. Just sets the mood completely. Oh, the Khajiits are here. Nice. Is this Razad's crew? Okay, yes it is. Good. Ooh, I can actually sell some of this stuff to them.
The road makes this one weary.
I love these Khajiits. Oh, for part 2 of, oh yeah, the ranking. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Okay, I don't have any duplicates of the gold weapons yet. I'll sell that steel dagger. I'll keep all the gold stuff for now, except the stuff that I have duplicates for. I'll sell all of my copies. Just because I want to store that for now.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
You as well, Razad. You as well. I really hope I find Karjo on one of these. I think he's in like the Dawnstar Riften area. Actually, where is yeah, that's where the Saints are. Yeah, the Seducers are out this way. So
it's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
yeah, the way that I'm probably gonna do this, I'll do like pretty much all the companion stuff here. I'll do as much of the companion stuff as I can in the stream. And then after the companion quest is over, I will do the next bit of the main story up until Diplomatic Immunity. You know, that one quest at the embassy. And then after I do that, so after the Kynesgrove bit is when I will start the Dark Brotherhood.
It's a fine day with you around.
I know, Isolde, I know.
Please tell me you have news of
Thorald
my
is
son.
safe.
Is he? You've saved him? Oh, I must see him at once.
I'm afraid he's not here. He didn't think it was safe to return.
What? After all this, I can't even see him? How do I know you're telling me the truth and not just what I want to hear?
He said to tell you to suffer the winter's cold wind.
For it bears aloft next summer's seeds. That's my boy. So it's true then. For now it's enough to know that he's alive. I can find peace in that. Thank you, dear friend. You've given me back my son. I'd had Eorlund forge this for Thorald. It was to be a present for his return. I suppose he can't have it now. Why don't you take it? We can always make another for the day when this war ends and Thorald can come home.
Except you never see Thorald again in this game, sadly. Yeah, and every time you ask her about this, it'll always be the same.
No, nor do I expect
Even after the war ends.
would be too dangerous.
Even after
for
Civil
now.
War ends.
It's enough for me to know that he's out there somewhere, and not locked up like some animal in a cage.
Well, I mean, he definitely was locked up like an animal in a cage, and then I prevented that. So, you know, I'm just kind of that guy. Alright, so now...
You take care of yourself now.
Now, okay, oh yeah, I want to go up to Dragon's Reach.
They have a lot of reason.
Your very lives. And what does the Empire?
God, Heimskr is so... Ah! Damn. Heimskr is so annoying. So now we're gonna head in here. Ooh, that was good. Neck just popped there. Alright, so yeah, I want to see what I can sell, because I'm closing in on 20,000 in cash. I'm gonna see what I can sell here. Ring of Health. Do I have another... Do I have another Ring of Health? No, for some reason I thought I did have another health enchanted thing. Maybe I sold it. Conjuration. So this one has a better enchantment and it sells for less, so I'll sell that. Major Magicka. Alright, break that down. And I'm going to keep that one, but I will break that down as well. So yeah, that just upped my enchanting by a good amount. Got me a good amount of ways to the next level. Ooh, I could, do I want to buy that, that one place, the homestead outside of Whiterun? Yeah, why not? I'll still have almost 10,000 left, and by the time I sell more stuff back, I'll have passed that 10,000 point again. I don't see Proventus, so do I gotta talk to the Jarl?
What is it that you need?
No, where is Proventus? The guy is never around when you need him. He always vanishes.
Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city.
Another wanderer here to lick my
Oh,
father's
shut
feet.
up, kid.
Good job.
Is he out here? I can't remember if you can fast travel from this area. I really hope you can. Okay, good. He's out here. Thank you.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
Alright, so yeah, I have like 9,000.
So
I have
you
close to
visit
10,000. So yeah, I'll go out and visit that in just a little bit. No, and there's actually a little bit of a bonus quest that you can that you can get if you head over that way. So I'll show that when we leave the city. Or, I don't want to say bonus quest because it's nothing like super special, but once you do a certain thing, you do miss the opportunity to get it. So that's what I mean.
Another one.
Oh, I thought that was Janessa.
My father's boots. Good job.
See, I mean, look at how similar these two are. Are you sure that you two aren't twins? I think there's some story there. Alright, time for a little bit more buying and selling. Yeah, and I'm gonna get, I would like to see if I can get some scaled armor to replace the leather armor that I've had all the way since the first stream. And that scaled armor will do until I get my Dark Brotherhood armor.
Looking for my husband, Nazim?
No, I am not. I care nothing for Nazim. Although in several past alternate timelines, I have introduced that man to a dagger several times. Oh, no, I wanted to go in here first. Because, like, that's one thing, too, whenever you start joining these factions, you get money, like, super, super quickly.
Everything. Take a look.
Alright, bone arrows, fire arrows, ice arrows, and lightning arrows. Had to make sure to get those. Alright, now we can sell more stuff. I'll stash that one silver armor for now, just because it's like the only one I got, and it was, you know, a quest reward, in a sense. So, you know, I'm sentimental, and I don't need the money like that badly. Yeah, I have no use for the Flawed Varla Stones. Absolutely none.
Do come back.
Well, if you say it in that seductive manner, I don't think I will.
I'd even buy one.
If we killed the dragon once, we can do it again.
Oh, and there's actually something else I want to go up there and grab
Got
from
some
that
good
guy that I just
the
forgot.
finest weapons.
But
in
I'll visit here first. It's... I think you need Moonstone to find an Elven Dagger, or to improve an Elven Dagger. At least I think that's right. I can't remember off the top of my head. Do you have scaled armor? Okay, you do have scaled armor. Do you have scaled horned armor? I mean, I will definitely take it, because it's definitely better than that leather armor.
Don't forget to check inside.
Now, is it just Moonstone ore that you need to get a refined Moonstone ingot? Okay, good. I'm pretty sure that's what you need to improve an Elven Dagger. Please tell me I'm right.
Man steel is legendary.
Yes, alright. So yeah, it would be the same whether or not I improved it, so I'm going to go with the Elven Dagger just because it looks cool. And I'll find this since I have it. Alright, now I'm going to go stash the gold and silver gear in my house. You might wonder why I'm not stashing them in the other house, but there's a reason. Where's Miko? Oh, there he is. Hiya, boy. Alright, so yeah, I'm about to offload a lot of my stuff here. Offload all of that, and those two, honestly. It's a nice keepsake. I'm not really going to use it, so I might as well. Oh, I didn't even realize I had that. And I will store this as well. This is what I got as reward for becoming the Thane of Morthal. Alright, I am just under 200 as far as carry weight goes. Oh, I'll put these back in there.
Do you get to the Cloud District?
Oh, wait, no. I wanted to go in there and see the guy, because he has different stuff to sell than the lady out front does.
Boys, ouch! Hey!
Oh, get over yourself, kid.
Welcome. We've got small weapons as well as big. The finest weapons and armor.
Alright, I'll buy some more of those. And do you have any more of that scaled armor? You do not.
Good doing business with you.
Did she have any more of that scaled armor, or was it just the armor that she had?
Have you met the finest weapons and armor?
Was it just the armor, sadly?
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
Now, what do you need to improve that? Corundum. Okay.
I don't claim... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Pretty sure that's the case for all of them, so I'll go ahead and get like 4 of these.
I'll take my leave then.
And I'll pop into the one place up here as well as over up at the Skyforge. Just because they might have some scaled armor from me. Although I don't know if I can buy from the one up at the Skyforge
I actually advise the Jarl on political
matters. Oh, shut up,
matters.
Nazim.
What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
You might wonder why I'm buying those elven arrows. There's a reason. There's more that's scaled. It's just the armor, though.
Thank you very much for your business. Speak.
Oh, and yeah. Do you have anything that I need to take off you? Because I am about to retire you. I'll let you keep those bits there.
Let's go. And what might you need?
So I will go ahead and part ways with you for now.
It is a lonely thing, facing all the dangers of Skyrim by yourself. Come and find me, if you decide that you miss my companionship.
Well, you were definitely pretty helpful. I cannot deny that.
I helped my father more. You think the finest weapons and armor.
Yeah, that's so... I have so much carry weight now.
I work with my mother, sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
You know what I might do? Okay, I'll pop up here. If I can't buy any from the guy, I'll pop over to Riverwood quickly. And just, I'll see if I see, or see if Alvor is selling any of the, what is it called? Any of the scaled armor, because I don't know if I can buy from the guy up here yet.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
Nope, and yeah, he doesn't let you get the wolf armor until you're a companion. Now, I really hope that as soon as I pop over here, a frickin' dragon doesn't just pop up. Because that's happened so many times. And it gets like more and more recurring as you go throughout the game. So I'm just really hoping that doesn't happen here. Hey, there's Fendel. Problem is it's night. We'll just go ahead and wait. Alvor, my good buddy old pal, do you have anything for me? Scale? No, you sadly do not. And I will wait until I get the completed set then. Pop back down to Whiterun then. I just wanted to check. Oh, you know what? We actually won't go to Whiterun yet. Pop over here just so I can have, so I can go ahead and discover that home and get into it. It's actually a pretty foreboding load screen there. I don't know why I did that. I honestly just wanted to. So we're gonna run over here to Tundra Homestead. Oh, and yeah, we'll hit that while we're on this path. That one quest that I said was missable. It's a little bit up this road, so we'll just go ahead and hit it here. It's really, really quick and easy. Alright, so yeah, this is one of the player homes that was added via Anniversary Edition. And, you know, as it serves its purpose pretty well, you know, it's unique. Like, I think all of the Anniversary player homes have like these throne chairs, kind of like something you would see in, you know, Harkon's Castle Volkihar, which could have very well, like, easily been where they got the inspiration for that. But, you know, I definitely like this one. And then under here is an armory, I believe. It's got an enchanting table. A Julianos shrine. A couple of potion recipes, but I mean most of the player homes, even in vanilla game, had potion recipes. So that's not necessarily anything new there. And I think in here is the actually the bedroom for everybody, including the two kids. And yeah, now we have Tundra Homestead available. Alright. So I have to keep readjusting myself in this chair. Maybe that's a sign it's time for a new one.
All right.
Whoa, my
Hand
God,
over
I
your
ran
valuables,
right by him. I was
or
looking at the
I'll
chat.
gut
I didn't even
you
see
fish.
it. Holy crap. You know what? Just walk away right now.
Nice try, but you don't scare me. I'm not going to ask again.
I don't have time for this.
Don't you walk away from me.
Who said anything about walking away from you? Because, buddy, you have some scaled horn armor that I've actually been looking for, and I could really use it. So, if anyone's not walking away from this, it's you. Cool. So, there's that scaled horn armor I wanted. Yeah, that one actually serves you pretty well before the Dark Brotherhood quest. I don't believe the quest I was just referring to now, the missable one. I believe it's right up this way. Like I said, it's just one that I want to go ahead and do now before the opportunity is gone. I mean, it's not that. What's the word I'm looking for? It doesn't have that big of a weight, but I figure let's just go ahead and do it now. So anybody who's played this game for any amount of time will know who this is.
Bothering me funnel. Stuck here. Stuck! My mother, my poor mother. Unmoving. At rest. But too still.
You have a problem here?
Oh, poor Cicero is stuck. Can't you see? I was transporting my dear, sweet mother. Well, not her. Her corpse. She's quite
His
dead.
mother, right.
I'm taking mother to a new home. A new crypt. But... ah! Wagon wheel! Damnedest wagon wheel! It broke. Don't you see?
Is there any way I can help? I don't know if I really want to help you, but, you know, considering what you do later.
Yes, the kindly stranger can certainly help. Go to the farm, the Lorius farm, just over there, off the road. Talk to Lorius. He has tools. He can help me, but he won't. He refuses.
Really? He's gonna refuse somebody like you? But you're such a nice guy. Wink, wink, nudge,
Poor
nudge.
Cicero will reward you with coin.
Yeah, you might as well. And there is actually two different things that can happen based on what you choose to do here. As is the case with most things in this game.
Oh, for the love of Mara, what now?
That little man really needs your help with his wagon.
That Cicero feller? Huh, tell me something I don't know. Crazy fool's already asked me about 5 times. Seems he's not satisfied with my answer. Why can't he just leave us alone?
Oh, what's the problem? I'm sure I'll pay you. He said he's got money. Well, he said he has money.
You think this is about money? Have you seen the man? He's completely out of his head. A jester here in Skyrim? Ain't been a merry man in these parts for 100 years.
He does have a point there.
Transporting some giant box. Says it's a coffin, and he's going to bury his mother. Mother, my eye. You could have anything in there.
Well,
war contraband, weapons, skooma.
It's a mother in the box. Just not the traditional one.
What? And just who in Mara's name are you, anyway? Hmm? Come here, telling me my business. And for what? To help a fool? Look,
Oh, if anything, that just gave me a speech increase.
You're right. Fella might be nutters, might not. The fact is, he needs help. I turned him away. What kind of a man am I, huh? Look, thanks. And I'm sorry for my unneighborly reaction. If you talk to Cicero, be sure to tell him I'll be down to help.
Yeah, so what you could have done right there is you could have either, done what I just did and convinced him to help, or what you alternatively could have done is turned this guy, Cicero, into a guard, and well, let's just say those two farmers up there, it wouldn't have ended well for them, if you catch my meaning.
Gold, a few coins for your kind deed, and thank you again.
Yeah, you definitely seem significant. I'm sure we'll run into you later. Hey, you know, it was an extra 500 gold, so I'll never say no to that. You know what, I'll just pop back up there. Whoa, what happened to the map? Oh, is it because it's raining? Oh, okay, now it's back to normal. What was that? The map was like a different shade for a second then. Alright, so now I think we're ready to go ahead and start the companions. Now I think we're ready.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days.
So we'll go ahead and run up here to Jorvaskr. Finally getting the faction started. It happens right around this level for me, generally. So everything's looking to be on track.
Are those two at it again?
Come on now. Watch the footwork. Keep your balance.
This should be good.
Here are all the B-grade companions. And there's an... Whoa! What the... Man, I thought she scared me. She's over here swinging at me. It's like, don't make me have to put one of you down already. Jeez. Watch where you're swinging those fists. Man, that actually scared me for a second. I thought she was attacking me. Ugh. And you just spawned out of nowhere. We're in a place full of witches. We need to get out. This is not safe. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
We all do. It is our burden.
You know what? I want to go over there with this.
Bear. But we can overcome.
You have my brother and I, obviously. But I don't know if the rest will go along quite so easily.
Leave that to me. A stranger comes to our home.
I think I would like to join the companions.
Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting him.
I am nobody's master.
That is one thing that people do often criticize this game for, is that there's so many of the factions that by the end of the storyline you ascend to leadership.
But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes
and I think if you're already Archmage in Winterhold by this point, I think Kodlak remarks on that. Says like, you haven't, but you know they're an Archmage, and you know like this and that.
Of course.
At least I think. I can't 100% remember. I can handle myself.
That may be so. This
I mean,
is
you know, I proved it with those Saint bandits back there.
And see what he can do.
Aye.
Oh, you gonna get up? Alright, there we go. Alright, finally getting the faction quest started.
Oh, I'm just a servant, dear. You want to...
So yeah, he, you know, wants you to take a few swings at him with a melee weapon.
Hope you know
This
how to handle
Dawnbreaker is like the most powerful thing I have that's not a bound sword as far as a melee weapon goes. But I know if you like
Need
use
something.
magic in the middle of a fight, and I think that applies to, you know, magic swords as well. He, like, you know, complains that he's like, hey, this is a fight with real weapons. I don't know if the Dawn Guard applies to that. Or Dawn Guard, well, Dawnbreaker is what I meant to say. We'll see. But I also know if you hit him really hard here and bring his health all the way down, he'll, like, beg you for mercy or something and be like, man, you hit really hard. Something like that. Oh man, we have an audience over here?
Might just make
What do you think this
See,
is?
oh, see, look,
We
he's
don't
doing it
do
again.
battle with magic around.
Am I gonna have to use a dagger?
Now come at me.
We don't battle with magic around here.
Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, dear blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
Well, the sword is probably not worth 9,000 gold. Or is it over 9,000? Sorry, couldn't resist.
What brings you here?
Oh, Filkus sent me with the sword, and the enemy music is still
I'm
playing.
guessing you're the newcomer.
Does he always send newcomers on errands?
Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all well.
I don't know why the battle music is still playing.
Don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in companions.
Somebody has to be in charge.
Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it. They have. No leader since Ysgramor. Kodlak is the Harbinger. He's a sort of advisor for the whole group. Every man is his own. The woman her own.
I'll need to be going.
I have a favor to ask.
What do you want?
I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife
That she, like, barely ever uses, by the way.
I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me. That's a good man.
Okay, can the battle music stop playing, please? I mean, it's great music, but...
You're a talkative one, aren't you?
Shut up. Talkative one. I'm gonna take a few cuts at you with that dagger again.
My brother Vilkas is a better talker than me. He should be around.
Yeah, are you sure? Because I didn't even say a word to him, and he's like, oh, you're a talkative one, aren't you? So are you sure about that, Farkas? Okay, get that music. Just, can it calm down, please? You know what? I'm sure they won't mind if I help myself a little bit. Don't they usually have a conversation, or you can at least hear them having one?
If you wish to hunt with me, Ysgramor himself wouldn't have the patience to deal with all the rabble around here.
Here's your shield for you.
Ah,
This
good.
is one of the
I've been
best
waiting
followers
for
in the
this.
game right here.
Wait, I remember you. So the old man thinks you've got some heart, I guess.
You know this one? I saw him training in the yard with Vilkas.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight?
I don't really care for boasting, but I mean, I probably could.
Ah, a man of action. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas.
Just spawns over there.
Did you call me?
Of course we did, Ice Brain.
Now, I'm a little
Throw this new
worried
blood
that
where
they're
the
gonna
rest of the
send me
world
somewhere that I've already cleared, and it's therefore gonna result in a bug.
Come on, follow me.
Yes?
I'm a
Haven't
little
seen
worried
your
about
face
that because
before.
he sends
I'm watching
you, like,
Skior
he's
and
about
Ayala
to
like
send
to
you to
tease me,
either, like,
but
you know,
they're good people.
rough somebody in the
They
town
challenge
up,
us to be
or
our
you know,
best.
clear out a dungeon, or like a random thing. But I've had it happen
Nice to have a
before
new face around.
to
It gets
where
boring here
he sent me
sometimes.
somewhere that I already
I
cleared,
hope we keep you.
and then I
This
couldn't
can be a rough
progress the
life.
quest line any
The
further
quarters are up here.
because
Just take a bed and fall in it when you're tired.
because he
Jumbo will
sent
keep
me
the
to a
place
place that
clean.
I had already
He
cleared, so
always
the
has.
quest was just bugged.
Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Ayala if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skior and
I had to make a
Vilkas might
name
have
for
things
myself
you
here.
to do.
Sorry, I could not
Good
help
luck.
it.
Welcome
That
to
was
the
a terrible attempt at the Cajun accent, by the way.
By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've got trouble right here in Whiterun Hold. Nothing we can't handle.
What kind of trouble?
Nothing but a bunch of lonely
Oh,
bandits.
please don't tell me it's at that
Cowards
one.
who will
Please
take
don't.
little effort.
Oh, sure. Please.
I knew you could be
Just
counted
please don't
on.
be where I think it is.
Do what must be done.
Okay. Alright, I don't think I... Oh, yeah, I haven't cleared that place. But I've had it take me over here before. That place that had all the ghosts that we
Says
took
that I have
on.
the strength
I
of
think it was
Ysgramor,
last time.
And my brother
Yeah,
has
that
its
place.
smarts.
I had it take me there before after I'd already cleared it. And the quest was just bugged. I couldn't do it. So yeah, I won't, I do eventually want to have Eric the Slayer follow me for a little bit, but not for now, just because there are points in the companion quest line where, like, you're going to be with somebody, then you won't, then you will, then you won't. And it's, like, really up and down. And every time one of them joins you for something, the follower that you have just automatically leaves. And I don't want to chance anything happening. Since I've already been there, I'll just go ahead and pop over there. Gotta hydrate. Just realized I don't have a follower here anymore. Oh, that's a mage. Okay, good. Got him in one shot. You have to actually go in there to get the quote-unquote boss of the place, but there are guys up here, along with some loot, that I want to attend to first. Some more ebony arrows over there by the looks of it. The mage was the only one that got left alive. He can't seem to hit me though. He's stuck. Oh, wow. Oh, you know what? No, let's make this cinematic since he's down. And I don't have a follower here to take this. There we go. I will take that too for, again, specific reason. Even though I already have a better one. Destruction, I'll take that. Actually, I don't. I think I already did the Luna thing, so I don't need to do that again. Plus, I think they respawn here like every 10-ish game days or so. Because of that one anniversary quest, there's what the? Just got a Wi-Fi thing saying that Wi-Fi was lost. I really hope that doesn't cut the stream. Looks like we're still live. Okay, yeah, looks like we're live still. Ooh, can I actually get some of the dagger attacks in here? Is there even anybody in here? Oh crap.
Thought I heard something.
Oh, and there's the guy. Dude, you haven't even got close to me yet. I just shot you in the leg like 4 times. He tried to go all Conan the Barbarian on me, but he completely failed. He utterly failed at that. Look at that. 3 arrows right there in the leg. Ooh. He used to be an adventurer like me, but then he took 3 arrows in the knee. Yeah, that was it, wasn't it? Okay, yeah, he must have been really close. Oh yeah, he wasn't even outside. Or he was outside the room with all the treasure. That's unusual for these guys. I think it's just another lunar weapon over here. Oh yeah, I just went in there. That's lingering poison. That doesn't really have that good of an effect. Let's see what we got in here. Elven sword. I might actually hold on to that. Alright, now we're gonna head on back over. That was a weird visual there. Hopefully we're not at the point where vampires start attacking these towns at night. Because when Dawn Guard first got installed, that was happening way too many times. Thankfully, it doesn't matter what time of night you come to these companions. They're up whenever, wherever. You can even find a number of them out in the wild too at night sometimes, or really any time during the day. I've encountered them at large. Adjust myself in that chair again.
Skjor says that I have the strength of
I've taken care of the
Ysgramor
problem. I'm
and
going to
my
cut you
brother,
off.
And I've already received word that the client is satisfied. You have done well for yourself and for the companions.
Alright, so,
Skjor
yeah,
was looking
Skjor
for
wants
you
me.
earlier.
This is the, oh, is this the Shards of Wuthred
Alright then.
quest? Is that what that is?
Skjor was looking for you earlier. Don't know.
What does he want?
He just said he needed to talk to you before you do anything else. I don't like making him angry, but there is some work for you if you want it.
Yeah, it's the Wuthred quest, I think. So yeah, he's down here. So we're definitely not going to be able to finish this quest line tonight, but
I was the
or
newest
at least be able to get
companion
it
until you
started.
came along. I guess that's okay. Just means I can show you the ropes.
Please. There ain't anything you can show me, Rhea. I almost said Rhea, but that's
There
different.
you are.
You wanted to see me? He's not at all mad that I interrupted his
Your
nap.
time, it seems, has come.
What do you mean?
Last week, a scholar came to us. He said he knew where we could find another fragment of Wuthred.
Oh yeah, this
He
is
seemed a
the
fool to
Desmond's
me,
Cairn
but if he's
quest.
right,
This one's
the honor of the companions.
this one might be
demand
actually.
that we seek it
I don't know if we'll end it here, like with this quest, but
There's a fine line between respect and bootlicking, new blood. But I like your spirit. We've decided this will be your trial. Farkas will be your shield.
Why
He'll
can't I
answer
get the
any
good
questions you
brother?
have. Try not to disappoint, or to get him killed.
Farkas gets killed, it is anyone's fault but mine. Skjor, have you looked at the man's stats? They suck.
I hope you've readied yourself. So I'm told.
The only cool thing Farkas does in this quest is transform.
I want you to make sure you're honorable. If you are honorable and strong, then I can call you brother. Mm-hmm.
Alright, so now we'll head out here. Are you coming along? Yep. So yeah, like if I would have had a follower here with me, then because Farkas comes with you on this quest anyway, like it's scripted, your other follower would have just automatically left. Yeah, I really hope I can track down Karjo. Eventually, whenever we get to Dawnstar, I feel like I will. Yeah, I would definitely love for him to come with me on some of these. Even though, like, I'm probably getting close to the point where, you know, he won't be able to really level further, because I think he caps out at 30, also, like a lot of the followers. Headless Horseman!
This should be good.
So, this is a character, by the way, that you can encounter, just like running the paths of Skyrim, you know, like, kind of all by his lonesome at night. And then I'm pretty sure if you manage to follow up with him all the way, he comes here. I still haven't been able to figure out what the significance of this is. As soon as I saw that, I'm like, wait, he's actually standing still and not automatically moving? Farkas does not seem at all fazed that there is a headless ghost next to him. Does not seem at all fazed. I think there's like a whole video that goes into what this whole thing is. I know I watched it at some point, but I can't remember it. But yeah, Headless Horseman, pretty cool random encounter there. Glad we got to see that at least once. Yeah, does not say anything though, as you can imagine. It's almost morning though, so I'm surprised he was out. I doubt he's going to be back here when we're out of the cave, because it'll probably be daytime. cairn now. So yeah, this dungeon is pretty difficult.
Looks like someone's been digging here.
So hopefully there aren't too many deaths here.
Tread lightly.
Battle of Sancretor. Well, that's definitely better than the other book that's about Sancretor. Because the Legendary Sancretor, I think the other book is called. Let me tell you, like, I like reading a lot of these books. But, and you know, there were a lot of them that I listened to in audiobook format. But man, the Legendary Sancretor is anything but legendary. It is painfully boring to listen to. Definitely just saving my level ups for getting the pinches in this fight. Oh, as soon as I said that, I hit the button by accident. Damn it. Alright, well, I want to at least get... I love how, like, I said I was going to save it, and then just on instinct, I hit the button by accident. Good thing is, Farkas is essential, so no matter how many times you hit him here, nothing will happen. Oh god, there's two of them. He definitely resisted the weak poison, but he did not resist getting shot in the face. Yeah, this is not the hard part. The hard part is, that'll rear its ugly head around soon. I didn't want to pick up that shield. Go ahead and throw that back down before I forget. There's not a workbench here is what I was trying to say. Trigger the switch. Even if you like think you're getting out in time, it just stops you from progressing.
Now look what you've gotten yourself into. No worries, just sit tight. I'll find the release. What was that?
This is like the only cool moment Farkas has in this game.
Your mistake, companion.
Which one is that?
It doesn't matter. He wears that armor, dies.
He's not wearing the wolf armor though. Massive continuity error. If this were Vilkas, I'd get it.
Alive to tell it.
But Farkas is just wearing normal steel armor. Sorry, scratch that. Was wearing normal steel armor. only cool thing he does. And that's Farkas's sword, I believe.
I hope I didn't.
Yeah, he just spawned back in with an iron sword.
It's a blessing given to some of us. We can be like wild beasts. Fearsome.
You're gonna make me into a werewolf?
Oh no. Only the Circle have the beast.
It's like, oh no, don't worry.
Your honor to be a companion.
We won't turn you into a Twilight love
Eyes
interest.
on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving. Still the Trogger to worry about.
I want to take that for reasons. Some of that as well. Yeah, I think that's all I want to get from these guys. Correction. Now it is. Oh yeah, that's the one that was the release, right? Yeah, I think that muffle lasts for 3 minutes, if I'm not wrong. Okay, 180. How much does the bound book cost now? Because I think it's went down a little. 165, okay. So, not bad. Not bad. Wish I had the quiet casting perk available. Oh, yeah, doesn't this guy up here have like a dwarven bow or something strong? There's someone up here with a strong bow. I'm surprised there's not like a silver bow. Or any other... Oh, it's just a longbow? Oh, it's orcish arrows. That's the thing that's somewhat strong. I think I've had that archer randomized with a dwarven bow before. I think that's where I got that from. Anyway, the longbow's not going to do much damage. Scaled helmet, though. I'll take that. Didn't even have to spend money on that. Good, and I'll take that. You might be wondering why I'm picking up some of these like random items that don't seem like they're gonna have use. Well, as I keep alluding to, there's a reason. There's so many times that I'm probably gonna say that in this playthrough. You probably all think I'm nuts. With good reason. Get out of the way. Yeah, we're already getting a good amount of that gold back. We're back over 10,000 again. After we bought the Tundra Homestead and a number of other things. This guy has gotten on my nerves so many times. Okay, this guy... Oh yes, fire arrows. I'm so glad his attention is on Farkas. Oh, got him. Nice. I'm so glad his attention was on Farkas. Right. This is such a good way to power level your illusion. Just keep on casting Muffle whenever you're sneaking through these places. Even if it's not, you know, like run out, just giving it that refresh while you're going through. It's a good way to keep it consistent. And like I said, power level your illusion. It works great. That actually, just so I can improve that helmet again without having to buy that ingot. Oh, I didn't want to take that, let alone wear it. Sorry, Farkas, for just stripping right in front of you. Hope you don't mind. What is in here? I forget. Okay, it's just a chest. 23 gold. Whoop-de-doo. Ooh, there's a, I think it's a master chest up here, though. I'll try it. I don't know if I can get it, but I'll try. Oh, come on. Come on, like, this is a master chest, so if there's like, you know, 12 gold and an iron sword in here, I'm gonna be a little pissed. I almost had it too. I almost had that one. Okay, I know it's in that general area. No? Left a little. Oh, come. Damn. Okay, if I get below 40, then I might give up. Come on, really? What was that? Ah! Come on. Okay. There better be something good in here. Saw it twitch a little bit there. Finally! Good lord! Hi Ryan, I'm doing good. Oh, no worries on the lateness. I'm probably still going to be going for a little bit. Hope you had the good start to the workday. I'm going to grab this right quick and then I'll continue reading that. Oh, working on the new... Oh, nice. Yeah, the Oblivion remake. Quite the ride indeed. Yeah, we've been doing good here. All that stuff that we wanted to check off in Solitude, got it done in like the first 90 minutes or so. Did the little mini quest for Eric the Slayer. Started the thing with the Saints and Seducers add-on. And then about 30 minutes ago we started the Companions. Or not even 30 minutes ago. Like 20 minutes ago we started the Companions. See, we're getting into the factions now. We won't be able to complete the Companions tonight, but we have at least kickstarted it. Oh, and if you go back to just before we entered this dungeon, we got a little cameo from the Headless Horseman. That's one of the many, many Easter eggs in this game. Oh, this is where the dungeon gets hard. This is where it gets really difficult. Farkas, if you keep pushing me, we're gonna have problems. Oh, what? I shot at him twice and he didn't wake up. That's stupid. Yeah, no, we had a pretty lively chat in here earlier. Sounded like some people were having fun. And when I showed off that secret door to Solitude, one of the people that was in here completely blew their mind because they had never even seen it. So that was a pretty hilarious instance there. Readjust myself in the chair again. Man, I really do need a new chair. Thinking again. It's a fickle creature, that's for sure. And yeah, last time we completed the story of Arkham Asylum, so now all that's left of getting back all the data from that game is just getting all of the Riddler trophies, which there's less than 100, I believe. And then getting medals on the challenges, and then that'll be it for that game. Ooh, right in the gut. Oh, face. Face. Right in the face! Oh! Oh, right in the temple. Oh, that's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt. Yeah, this, so this dungeon, by the way, on Legendary, is really damn hard. You know what, I'm gonna come up here, and I'm gonna, yep, I had a feeling my bound bow was about to run out. Let's bring that on, and then Magicka. I called it on the bound bow. Called it. Close to getting a set of scaled armor that will probably be my armor until I get my Dark Brotherhood armor. And I was talking about this a little bit before, but I'm pretty much gonna do like pretty much the companions is gonna be like the next, you know, is gonna be the focus until it's done. And then I'll do a little bit more of the main quest, pretty much until we get up to diplomatic immunity. And then, once we do the Kynesgrove bit in the main quest, then I will start the Dark Brotherhood. Oh, there's somebody up there. Matter of the pain. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, the Silverhand, you know, some of them are still alive, but, you know, can't say that for these Draugr. Also, we got the Missing in Action quest done pretty early on in here, and it was absolutely hilarious how oblivious all of those Thalmor were to the fact that their buddies just kept dropping off like flies, and they were none the wiser. It was hysterical. And like they didn't notice anything until I actually moved into the compound, like the structure. They didn't notice anything until then. So it's like, okay, you don't notice like, you know, 4 or 5 of your guys getting shot down, but oh no, a guy's, you know, like I can hear footsteps moving into our compound. Oh no, something's there. And I'm pretty sure there's a guy down here by the exit waiting for us. Yep. Oh, there's 2 guys. You know, if Farkas does one thing right, it's being a meat shield for this dungeon. Unfortunately, he's so weak that he goes down pretty quick. Oh, okay. Alright. You know what? You earned that one finisher. You still suck as a follower. I'm still going to talk crap about you, but that was a cool finisher. I'll give you that. Problem is, he's generally so weak in this level that they go down pretty quickly, or that he goes down pretty quickly, rather, and then their focus is drawn to you just as quickly. That was sort of diminishing. I will definitely take that and either break it down or sell it. Alright, here's where it gets difficult, because there's so many silver hands in here that all gang up on you at once. Including a couple here at the start. Oops, okay, you went down in one shot. So, okay, it's hard on Legendary. I haven't played through it on Expert in a while, so it's probably, or it's going to be significantly easier here, I imagine, but it's still pretty difficult. It's also, I'm only still, I'm in basic leather armor.
I'm getting out of here.
Farkas, you wimp.
This should be good.
Said I'm getting out of here. It's like, so much for that honor and pride crap. I'm gonna go back and tell everybody you were a big coward. It's back. Feel free. Feel free. Look, maybe master locks are fitting to somebody of this name. You know, maybe it's fitting. I had to figure out where I was pointing for a second there. Oh crap! There's all the silver hand down there. Oh, God. Okay. See, they all gang up on you at once. You know what? Since Farkas is essential, I have an idea. I'm stuck on something and I can't move. Get away. Okay. All right. That was close.
What? Hey, that felt good.
Is that what people say when they try mushrooms for the first time? What? Hey, that felt good. Yeah, so that was already close on Expert. Imagine how difficult that is on Legendary. Man, those fire arrows really save your ass. Yep, oh yeah. Yeah, but I mean, that doesn't really matter with Farkas because he already takes, like, he just takes high damage anyway. Because his, you know, despite the fact that he's a heavy armor trainer, he actually doesn't have, he's actually, his level in it is not that high. As I pointed out in my first stream of this, whenever I talked about, all of his mismatched stats. Oh, and we did get one of the anniversary edition homes that was there as an add-on, the Tundra Homestead. We did get that as well. there's something back here. Well, obviously there wouldn't be a locked door if there wasn't. I just can't remember what. Not much of consequence. I'll take that, and I'll take that, and that's it. Get inside of this chest. Yeah, I mean, like, it makes sense that, you know, like, these companions are essential until the questline is completed, but some followers being essential is just weird and doesn't make any sense. I mean, it definitely makes them a lot better than it would otherwise. But, you know, people like Meow the Lioness, I mean, I guess, you know, you can make an argument for that in our case, but, you know, like Dirkethus, that Argonian follower, it doesn't really make sense that he's essential. I also wish Delphine wasn't essential, but that's a different conversation. I know there's a mod that can easily remedy that, though. Whoa!
What was that?
That was an arrow, that was 2 arrows, that was 3 arrows, that was Farkas, move! That was 5 arrows. Yeah, that would be the second house, you are correct. Some of the other Anniversary Edition homes, though, cannot wait to get my hands on them. Because the pirate ship that you get from that quest in Solitude is really cool. I love how those skeevers just soar into the air after you beat them. What sees me? Oh, that thing. Oh, what? It's like skeet shooting over. How that one went flying. Did you see that? Thank you, by the way, for everybody that has subbed today since we've been live. I think since the stream started, we have picked up 3 more subscribers. So thank you immensely, everybody who has subscribed. I have a goal, if you will. I'm trying to get to 2,000 by the middle of July. I would love it if we were able to meet that goal. I'd like to actually get my next upload out tomorrow, which is going to be my next character costume designs. Because it's written and recorded, I just got to finish the edits on it. Yeah, that's Superman video has gotten some good reception too. That one, making that one meant a great deal to me, so I'm glad that people were responding well to it. And that was one of the few times where, like, I didn't, you know, for, like, my rankings and my narrations and my Secrets of Arkham stuff, and even some of my retro reviews, there are scripts that go into those, just because I feel like that's one of my strengths, is that narrative sort of, you know, commentary. Like, I feel as though that's one of my strengths, but that Superman video, that was one of the times where, like, I had things I knew I wanted to talk about, but I went pretty much unscripted for that entire video. And, you know, it felt good, I gotta say. It felt good. There were points where I definitely, you know, probably rambled at a time or two, but I had a lot of fun making it, and, you know, it, like I said, meant a lot to me personally. That's probably one of the more, I'm not going to say probably, that is definitely one of the more personal videos I've ever done, Not like by design or anything, but just because the stuff that I got into in that one, as there was never really much cause to bring it up. Otherwise, it was never really relevant to what the topic at hand was. If that makes any sense. Oh, wait, so Chip, or Ryan, sorry, I'm gonna fluctuate back and forth, but you know that by now. Your birthday is in mid-July? It's actually pretty funny, because my mother's is July 11th. Which is actually the day that Superman comes out. That's the day that I'm trying to get that 2,000 subscribers by. And because of the really bad comic movie that came out on my birthday a few years ago, that being the fourth Thor movie, Thor Love and Thunder, I told my mom, I said, I don't care how good or bad that Superman movie ends up being, even though I think it's going to be really good. I said, you will always have the pleasure of knowing that you had a better comic movie come out on your birthday than I did. I might try something here. So, because there's a lot of Draugr, I might try to use this as a chance to up my one-handed. Oh, yeah, mine is near there. Oh, nice, nice. Maybe I should have stuck with the bound sword. I just really needed to up my one-handed. I just had a feeling the Dawnbreaker would be the best thing I had against these guys currently. Wait, did I just... I was about to say, I didn't just kill them all with that, did I? And now I can actually use some of those stamina potions. God, there's so many of them. I see so many reticles up there. There's a third one over there too. I just spotted him. Ooh, he's coming right in my path. Oh no, I missed him! Get over here. Oh, Varkas. Alright. Oh, there's more of them? But wait, there's more. Oh, some of them are getting resurrected. There's a lot of fire everywhere.
I'll tear you to pieces.
And this one-handed melee combat might not be as effective, but you could argue it's a little more fun and exciting in situations like this. Oh, crap. Okay, level up time. Wait, sneak. Oh, nice. Sneak is my favorite number. I'm gonna get Assassin's Blade. Now sneak attacks with daggers will do 15 times damage.
You won't get away from me.
Marcus, get out of my way. Woo!
Finish this.
Alright, there's that one hiding in the corner over here. Is that it? Nope, one more. Oh, I missed him. Get back here. I'm not letting one of you get away. I'm not letting a single one of you get away. Oh, Farkas! Prick, you stole my kill. If this was Call of Duty, I'd be mad at you right now. Alright, oh, we're getting ebony gear already? How about that? Only level 23. I'm fade out like they do in Oblivion after like 5 hits. Yeah, that is one thing that I definitely am glad was an improvement from Oblivion. Along with the archery system, because remember you had to, like, the arrows would drop naturally in Oblivion if you hit them from like what would be considered a normal trajectory, so you had to aim higher by default. Glad Skyrim fixed that. See, look at that. Just using soul gems to replenish the power in your enchanted weapons. Whenever your enchanting skill is like in its early phases, just doing the minimal stuff like that will level it up. Yeah, that was definitely a good workout. It was also a lot easier than I thought it would be. I mean, mainly due to the fact that I don't think I died once in that dungeon, and especially on legendary difficulty, I've died so many times in that dungeon. Alright. Yeah, we'll go for a little bit longer. A little bit. Because, you know, I'm on a little bit of a high right now. If we can get to, I'd love it if we could get all the way to the werewolf bit tonight. And yeah, I'm still surprised that I'm still surprised that we haven't encountered any Dark Brotherhood assassins yet. Like I'm level 23 and I haven't encountered a single one. There's been plenty of opportunities for it to happen too. We also, like, at the very beginning of the stream, we encountered Mike the Liar, which, you know, it's always fun to hear what that Khajiit has to say. Oh, so I doubt it'll happen in daytime, because, you know, the Dark Brotherhood's all like a shadowy organization and things like that. So I doubt it'll happen in daytime. Hey, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I doubt it'll be in day. What? Guys. Come on. I know Bethesda is known for being Bethesda, but baskets do not just float in midair. See? If I'd have fast traveled, I wouldn't have seen this solid basket programming right here. We would not have been witness to these glorious basket physics. Can we shoot this thing out of the air? No! The arrow went right through it. Can I even take it? Wait, am I standing on the basket? Wait, the basket's gone now. Oh, okay, no, it fell to the ground. Ugh. Skyrim being Skyrim. Yeah, we took out these guys last time. Bodies are still here. The guards have not cleaned them up. See, if we would have fast traveled, we would have not caught that bit of hilarity. Oh, is this another,
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
You shouldn't talk to me like that.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
Back off, right now.
I don't have to take that from you.
Ah. Okay, I'm pretty sure I did a really cool animation right there. Because, like, I saw, like, the arms kind of go a little wild. Because I was in first person, I didn't see it. Lady, it's 2-on-1. I would not be bragging if I were you. Lady, have you seen yourself? Yeah, no, your end is here. How does it leave you there? It's about all you're worth anyways. People are just looking for fights, man. Hey, ask and you shall receive. The path to Whiterun will be littered with my enemies. Whoa! Nords, wolves, whatever dares cross me. Oh, Farkas is on the bloodlust right now. He's going after the deer. Is he actually gonna hit it? Oh, this is funny. Is he actually gonna attack it? Am I gonna have to do this myself? Why am I going after this thing? Why? Why am I doing this? If I manage to hit this thing from here, that'll be hilarious. He's still going after them! What are you going after now? Oh, the mud crab, really? Man, you just want to kill anything that moves, don't you? Dude, what are you doing? Oh my god. I don't even know what I'm aiming at right now. And I hear more wolves. Can you stop playing, like, can you stop playing tag with this thing, please? Farkas, if you go into that bandit camp! Oh my god. Ugh. Can't take him anywhere. Can't take him anywhere. Farkas, you... What is that? There's a shield floating in the air. Farkas chased a random deer into this place. Wait, where even is he actually? Did he actually come into this camp? You know what? If he can't find his way back, that's on him. I've had it. I've just had it. Whoa, oh my god, Spriggans! Whoa, right in my face, really? Okay, a lot of enemy reticles popped up on my thing just now. That's not good. A whole lot of enemy reticles are on my thing over here. What are they, Mirak cultists? What is it? I don't see anything. Oh, it's the deer? Really? It's the deer. Farkas, can you just leave that deer alone? Are we done now? Good Lord. You stop trying to kill everything that moves, please. Oh, this has been eventful, to say the least. Hopefully Farkas will behave himself now. You should be able to tell all the companions what he did. It's like, well, he got in my way a bunch. He ran after a deer, Lord knows how many times. He almost led us right into a bandit camp. Should this guy be excommunicated? I feel like they should hold that to a vote.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
I know she's not talking to you, Farkas. Chasing that random deer off almost probably would have resulted in getting us killed if he kept on following that thing. Because Lord only knows we would have walked into like a mammoth, a giant, or who knows what. Yeah, couldn't any of you gone with me? Because, like, you're all better than he is. Oh, okay, I'm not even facing them. That's my character so cool that he doesn't have to face the people addressing him during his initiation.
Has challenged and has shown his valor.
I was about to say, where's Vilkas?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
I stand witness to the guy who chased a lone deer out into a field.
I would stand at his back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in his honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of his foes.
And would you raise a mug in his name?
I would lead the song of triumph as our mead hall reveled in his stories.
Well, at least he's a fan. I'll give him that at least. He's a fan.
His heart beats with fury and courage that have united the companions since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
It shall be so.
Well, boy, you're one of us now. I trust you won't disappoint.
Alright. Yeah, is it true that you guys are werewolves?
I see you've been allowed to know some secrets before your appointed time. No matter. Yes, it's true. Not every.
Does look really cool standing
Only
there like
members
that.
of the Circle all share the blood of the beast. Some take to it more than others.
Yeah, we'll definitely catch on to that.
Well, I grow old. My mind turns towards the horizon, to Sovngarde. I worry that Shor won't call an animal to glory as he would a true Nord warrior. Living as beasts draws our souls closer to the Daedric Lord Hircine. Some may prefer an eternity in his hunting grounds, but
Yeah,
I crave
I
the
mean,
fellowship of
I
Sovngarde.
get where he's coming from, you know.
Yes, but it's no easy matter. But you don't need to share the worries of an old warrior. This day is to rejoice in your
I know a lot of
bravery
people criticize the whole, you know,
and speak to your
the whole godlike
you want a
choice. I mean,
better
especially
weapon
in
than
game, people like
whatever
Ayala
that
criticize it. Love is judging my bow of shadows, even though that thing has saved my life multiple times. I don't think Yorland is up here, but because this is like a once in occasion thing, he might be. No. Yeah, I'll pick up like a sword from him. It'll be good as like my main, I guess, melee non-enchanted weapon. Because I mean, the Elven Daggers doesn't do great. Can I sleep in here? Actually, don't know. No and no.
I've been
I
tending to
never
the
thought they
warriors
would
at your
actually
back
let me
for
join the
as long as I
companions.
can
Yeah.
remember.
But now it looks like they're letting
Before we
anyone.
end, I want to at least kickstart the werewolf quest, and then that'll be where I wrap it up. So probably be like another 20-30 minutes or so. We woke up feeling rested. I don't have any active diseases, do I? Okay, good.
I was the newest companion until he came.
I never thought they would actually let me join the companions.
Oh.
But now it looks like they're letting anyone in these days.
Screw you, Athos. Alright, so let's come up here.
Got a lot of steel to shape.
I was told you would have a weapon for me.
Yes, lad. You've been raised into the companions, I hear. I can fashion whatever kind of weapon you want. Finest forge in Skyrim, right
You can't
here
forge a
before
bow,
you.
though. That's interesting. So you can do a sword, a dagger, a battle axe, a great sword, or a war axe. You can't do a war hammer. I'll just do a sword.
A blade? It will be as sharp as Fralia's tongue.
And I think I have a steel ingot to improve it already. Pardon me there. I do. How about that? Oh, can I take that? Yes. Alright, good, good, good. Alright, where'd he go? Come back here.
You blind, boy? I'm a blacksmith. Any halfwit could see that. Why? Skyforged steel is my art and honor. The companions need... Gods be praised.
Alright, you can't buy the wolf armor from him yet. Oh, you can buy silver armor from him, oddly enough. Oh, you can buy wolf armor from him. I'm gonna see if I can complete my, scaled set from any of the other blacksmiths around here real quick. I'll sell him that. Sell him that. Sell him that. And sell him that. And probably these two. Yeah, so this is gonna... I wonder if this makes any difference. Unfortunately, he doesn't have an armory workbench, so I gotta I gotta go down there
The latest recruit.
to see if it does. And I also, like I said, I want to see if I can complete that that scaled set.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deeds for the day.
Alright,
Got
do you
some
have
good
any more scaled
looking
armor
to protect
for me?
yourself,
Please
or
say
deal
you
some
do.
damage?
You do not. You are useless, as always.
Don't.
So I guess the scaled horned armor doesn't have, or it can't be improved. So I guess that being the case, I'll go ahead and sell that.
I don't.
Since,
The finest
it,
weapons and armor.
What's the word I'm looking for? I didn't even have to spend any gold on it because I took it off that, excuse me, that one thief. So I'll just unload
All right,
that. I'll check and see if the guy in here has got any scaled armor. I doubt he does, but I'll just check.
We've got small... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Please. Oh, scaled bracers and scaled boots. Nice. That's a full set, actually.
Good doing business with
That's
you.
a full set. Thank you, Warbear.
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at.
Yeah, he keeps vanishing on me too, so there's that. Alright, so
I helped my father. In
I
more
want to
ways than
keep
people
the hood. Does the hood do 31 armor? 26. Yeah. I know this does more, but it also looks kind of stupid, so. So yeah, we have 58, 18, and 18 versus 70, 21, and 21. Yeah, this is starting to look like, you know, some warrior-esque kind of armor here. So definitely protect me a little bit better until I get my Dark Brotherhood armor. And plus, you know, the hood there is like a remnant of what I was all the way before. Oh yeah.
Back. Did you get me a present?
Yeah, I did.
What is it? What?
Here you go.
Thanks.
I wasn't gonna give away my Elven dagger, so it was like, just do that instead. And then she starts going in there and practicing on the thing. So you know what? For sentimental reasons, I guess, if nothing else, I'll store this leather armor in here. It served me well, but it's time to move on. Now I'll pop in here to sell some more stuff and buy some more enchanted arrows. If I can do one more like a miscellaneous quest for them quickly,
Take a good look around.
just to get the
I'm
werewolf
sure you'll
quest
find what you're
kick-started,
looking for.
then that won't be that hard.
Everything's for sale, my trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Alright, I'll get that, get that, get that, and I'll get that. Destruction, that. And sell those. Keep that. Again, reason. Alright, I will definitely be taking that speech increase. Alright, so how much carry weight does that give me now? Alright, I have almost 100 free.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
There are bugs in it that haven't been fixed since day one?
I work with my
oh,
mother.
you were talking about something else. Okay. Let's do some work for you.
What brings you? We've received it. A citizen of White. The companions have been asked. Get moving. I shudder to think what might happen if you're too late.
Alright, so who and where? I think I remember where that is. I think I remember where that is. Yeah, I'm not running all the way over there. Screw that. Oh no, that's the other thing. I need to go this way. Oh, I'm stuck on the thing. Okay. Am I heading the right way? Good. Uh-oh. I see two of them there that time. That's archery at its best, everybody. Oh yeah, we got some new scaled armor here. This will hold us off for a while until we get our Dark Brotherhood armor. Which is pretty much going to be like after the Companion's questline's over. That's going to be like the main focus of next week's stream. Is getting that done. Wait. Is that where I'm going? Okay. Yeah, so getting that done is going to be the main focus. And then, like I said, going to be doing a little bit of the main quest line all the way up to diplomatic immunity, and then that's when we will start the Dark Brotherhood. And you'll see why I like to start it at that point. Oh, up there is another Anniversary Edition home, but the quest to acquire it for ourselves has not yet presented itself. More wolves. I keep hearing them. That was a little point blank, I'll admit, but I really don't care. Alright, heading the right way still? Wait. Oh, it's... Wait, it's... No... I think it's right up ahead here. No, God, I keep getting turned around. Okay, alright, I got it. I got it. I would not consider this in the Whiterun hold at all. But then again, you know, what do I know? Just a consumer and a commentator, right? I swear if now is the moment when I get attacked by a Dark Brotherhood assassin when I'm all out in the woods. I swear if now's the moment. I think if I go through this way, then I can, like, go around the top, and then that's how I'll get there. Is there a way I can cheese it and get up there? I know if I had Shadow Mirror, I probably could. Ah! Okay, fine. Find a way around. Thankfully, we didn't have to go too far. You would think cats would be, you know, naturally good climbers. Apparently not this one. Oh, are there guards outside this one? Oh, yeah, this is an orc stronghold, isn't it? This is definitely an orc stronghold. Did no one hear that? You already yield? Oh, come on, lady. At least make it a challenge for me. Oh, you're right there. I thought you were, like, inside. I swear, if you get in my way... You don't move. I so thought she was gonna be, like, inside the mine or something. Okay, is the guy just standing up there? What do you think you're gonna do with a little butter knife like that, you soda? Oh, come on, make this cinematic. Please make this cinematic. Yeah! Oh! Feel that!
Thank the divines. Let's move.
Oh, I gotta escort her back. Oh, yeah, no. We are not walking. Hell no. I am getting the goods, and then we are leaving. You know what? So, this is going to sound weird. I'm going to take these longbows, too. There is a reason. There is a reason. Would you move it, please? Was there anything up here I missed? I don't think so. I I do not think so. Yeah, I don't want to go in there. Especially not while I have like a civilian following me, because they could so easily die. I'll leave all that. Oop, another chest over here, though. Leak, not sure what you're meaning by nah there in the chat. I'm not running all the way back over here. Like, normally I am one for that, but wait, what enemies are nearby? Literally, what is here? Normally I am one for, you know, like taking the long roads, you know, seeing what sites there are, especially with all the random encounters there are and whatnot. But not in this case. Definitely not. I love how that's like a part of it. Take your leave.
I'm ever so grateful. Please give my regard to the rest of the companions.
Alright, now does this kickstart the werewolf quest now after you do this one? I think it does. It's like you do the one with Farkas, then it's another random one, and then I think that's what starts it. If that's the case, then we'll turn that in, and then that's where we'll end it.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now. Except I can remember it.
Alright, I rescued Isolde.
So I hear. You brought honor to the companions and yourself.
Alright, I'm looking for some work.
Skjor was looking
Alright,
for
yep,
you
here it is.
Talk to him before doing anything else.
Silverhand, yeah. Alright, so I'll talk to him. Yeah, he wants you to meet him at the Underforge. I'm gonna pull something up right quick while we're getting this set for the next one. Alright, so I just had to look at something real quick. Went past it.
Ah, there you are.
You wanted to see me?
Yes. I have something a little different planned this time. But it's not for everyone to hear. Meet me in the Underforge tonight. We will speak more. I forget that you've never seen it. Beneath the Skyforge, where Eorland works. The door is hidden, but I will show you the way.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
So that's that set for next time. That is gonna like lead off into a whole thing, and you know, anybody who's played this game and this quest knows what that leads into. Oh, actually, you know where I want to end off as a bit of a visual? Make sure that quest is ticked and active. Alright, so I will just quick save it here. So yeah, this sets up all the werewolf stuff for next time. That's where I'll go ahead and end this part. And as some of you may or may not know, I transition just to do a little bit of a talk segment here at the end, and I will get the music up for that currently. cool. So yeah, that was another really successful run of the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Special Edition. I want to just take a look back through the chat here. We have reached beyond the Snyder Cut, Darren. We have reached the Ultimate Edition of the Snyder Cut. That's what happened. Thank you for popping in here at the end. And as I'm scrolling back through here, I just want to give a mention to everybody that was here tonight. I'm scrolling back up just so I don't miss anybody. We had Warrior for Life. We had Cameron Walker. We had Darren Sanctuary, who is of course here right now. We had Chainsaw Reacts near the beginning. We had Lucas H and Human, both very active in the chat tonight. Thank you both, if you watch this back in the VOD, for your contributions tonight. You were both awesome to chat with. Looking through here further, of course, we had Ryan Davis, who was very active in the chat as well. Always a pleasure to chat with Ryan and hear a lot of his takes. And I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of moments that, Ryan, you'll want to go back and rewatch that happened in the first half of this. It was pretty hysterical. Yeah, we had a max of 23 viewers tonight, so these streams have been doing really well, I'm noticing. Like I said, especially this game, which I have no problem, making this game like a semi-recurring thing, like every other week. So, we did this one, and then we haven't done this one in a while, but our next stream is likely going to be returning to Lego Marvel and continuing more of that game. And as far as Arkham Asylum goes, we only have probably 2 streams left of that one. And I could add more, but I don't want to have it to where I'm doing too much at once, because I just feel like I'm going to lose focus. Like, I'm going to lose focus with what I'm doing, and I don't want that to show in my performance. I don't want to wear myself down. It's going to be a massive gauntlet getting through all the data that I lost, but we'll get there. We will get there. Just want to say, for uploads coming up this week, I have my Thunderbolts review that's going to be coming. I have my next character costume ranking, hopefully coming out tomorrow, fingers crossed. And I would love it if I could get an Arkham ranking out this week too. I've got one that's in the works. And all the normal content that kind of, that some of you guys who might have been watching for a while are used to. There are also some kind of bonus videos that I am working on for the future that are not really part of any, I guess, ongoing series so far, for lack of a better term. But there's still ones that I'm really excited to work on and share with you guys. Much like the Superman one I made about a week ago, like, making these means a lot to me. And not just these, bonus videos. All the ones that I'm making here, like, it's just really nice, because, no matter how good or otherwise a video does, you never lose that feeling of, like, you made this, like, you created something. You never lose that. I would never undo, anything that I had done, like on my old channel or this one, to lose that feeling of I made something. You know what I mean? And I'm sure any content creator out there can understand what I'm talking about. But yeah. Thank you guys, everybody, for tuning in tonight. I greatly appreciate it. I will try to get a few of the normal, I guess for lack of a better word, normal, consistent, recurring uploads out this week, along with my Thunderbolts review. And yeah, we'll be back with Lego Marvel on our next stream. That's going to be a fun one. We got about a third of the way through that story last time, so maybe we can get another third of the way through this time. That'd be nice. And then, the last third of the story, and then all the free-roaming madness that game has to offer. Oh, no problem, Ryan. I was glad that you were around for as much as you were, and if you want to go back and look at the VOD to see all the craziness that you missed in the first half, feel free, because there was some funny stuff in there. Everybody have a good rest of your night. It is a pleasure hanging out with all of you. I would catch you guys for next week's stream and all the regular uploads as they come.